Hello. 見て見て見えだよ. I do have my hammer today, or at least for now. I'm still so upset that the fucking CSS code isn't working, but it's screwing up a lot of things. The fact that it was transparent really made a difference. 見て見て見えだよ. Hi. Hi. I realize I don't really introduce myself at the beginning of every stream. I've been watching some other VTubers lately. Like before I start streaming, I go around kind of looking at my friends' VODs and stuff, and I noticed that a lot of them do say like a whole ass intro every stream, and I'm like, I don't do that. It's like one of the things that like a professional VTuber does that I just have never done. I guess it's more because I assume that everybody who does come to my stream just knows who I am anyway. I think it's because I just have a lot of regulars, you know, and that's why I just don't do it. Anyway, today is the day that we are going to go squeaky clean things. Nom 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 nom. But I do have a I feel like I do have a solid group of regulars though. Keeping with the idol image. Well, the thing is, I was in a corpo. I think because like when I was in a corpo, I think I did it a little more when I was in a corpo because I would get a lot of like my agency friends, gen people's viewers as well. And yeah, I really am not that focused on new viewers, if that makes sense. I mean, obviously the more the merrier, and I'd like to have new people all the time, right? Like I would like it, but I mean, it's not I don't know, it just feels weird. It just feels really strange. I do when people raid, because that's definitely new people who do not know who I am. Even if it's like someone who I know has raided me multiple times, I will still do it because it's like they are new people regardless. Yeah. Yeah, people do still call me Mino. People do still call me Mino. But I mean, I understand why. It's also just a pronunciation thing. Sometimes pronouncing Mino is easier than me. Even when I got rated by Nemo and you never know. Exactly, which is why I always do say like, hey, you know, mite mie da yo. I about to have a training policy sounds like just gonna be a cop. At least I can say it really fast now. It's just so quick. Oh, fuck you, Kyle. What, you want me to call you? What? Kyle Michigai? Is that what you want me to call you, huh? Wouldn't it be weird? Wouldn't it be weird? Like with Marky, if I called him Mark, that would be really weird. Isn't it weird? Isn't it really weird? Like if I called Alexis Polytoad, like Polytoad, isn't that just weird? I am attached. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Alexis. I am attached. That is why I like my Tenchis though. It's because I know who you are. That's because I know who you are. I know what you do. I know some of you what you look like even. You know? And yeah, it would be nice to have new viewers. It would be nice. This is something that I think every viewer, or I mean every streamer would want. But at the same time, like there's a sense of familiarity because I'm like, oh yeah, these are all names that I recognize, and I feel comfortable knowing that. Like I'm talking to people who I have talked to before. It's very scary talking to new people. Polytoad is your father? I am your father. Prepare to die. See, it's fine for you, but it's just weird to call you that. Because it's very obvious that, you know, Mark is your name. I don't think it has an I in it. That's just something you put in. And I just think it's cuter with the I. Or like with Kyle, I know people will call you that, but like it's so obvious your name is just Kyle too, so I would just call you Kyle. I'm like thinking, you know, if I did have new viewers every stream, what would that be like? What would that even be like? I feel like I forgot the feeling. Because I've streamed to like a lot of my regulars just consistently for a very long time. What's it like to have new people? Hey guys, hello. My voice is weird today. Oh, Nazu. I do like you. I like the fact that I have given you this nickname. Nazul just felt like too many syllables, you know? Hi, Phantom Gang. Well, not all gray names are new people. I know some people just can't have memberships, which is totally fine. That's why the baby Tenchi exists. I know, and that makes it cuter. It makes it cuter. And I feel like other people have also called Nazu Nazu, because I started calling him Nazu. So, I made a difference in your life. You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna sit up for the game now. Is this the button? Let's do this. Okay, this chat, where do I put you? That's the Bubble Tea Go gaming chat. Okay, I'm gonna slide you up like that. And then PowerWash Simulator. I do have it open. Let me mute this. Here's the window. Da-da-da. Ta-da! See, I came prepared. I came prepared. Is that an iPad screen? Wait. Wait. I'm just a little curious. It's not the same ratio. Oh, that's wild. It's not the same ratio. This is not an actual iPad. Ooh. It's not an iPad though, Kyle. It's not. You were misled into thinking that it was an iPad, but it's not. Okay. Where am I? Okay, I'm gonna make myself big again, and then just like move myself in OBS. Boop. Oh, the power of the internet. Oh, this is a little sus. There, not as sus anymore. Put that down there. Pull up game. Okay. What are we doing today? I got bonus jobs. Unique cleaning opportunities. What is the difference between doing like the normal modes and I don't know. I don't know the difference is. Challenge mode? I don't get it. That is true. You're not wrong about that. That is probably possible. Yeah. Oh, I'm almost done with this one. Let me finish this one. I forgot how to do it. Oh god, I'm gonna have to look up the buttons again. I also gotta check the audio. Loading dirt. Loading dirt. Tab is the thing that should. Oh, there it is. How do I get up there? I need you. How do I pick you up? There we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, never mind. I thought you were on top of this building. Alright, let's bring it over. That's some fire damage, alright. Wait, will it not? Oh, shit. Do I have to do it from here? Oh, shit. Okay, let me put this down. Oh, well. Like, from here? How even? That's not gonna reach. Do I just need a different... This one? That's not gonna reach. Can I move this? Sorry, dude. Don't take fall damage. That's crazy. I can pick this up. The fact that I can pick this up is crazy. Jesus. Guys, you don't want to mess with me. I'm too powerful for you. Nice. Okay, can I do a big one? Oh, I can do a pretty big one, and it's okay. Alright. From here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me just stand here and... Whee! Is the audio okay? Is it too loud or too quiet or anything? Are we good? Strength of Hercules? You bet. You don't want to fight this, I'm telling you. I'm too powerful for you. You don't even know it. You don't ever want to estimate small bodies. Have you ever heard the saying, like, tiny but mighty? Or like, whatever comes in the small package things? Have you ever heard those sayings? Yeah. I feel like I'm missing... Oh, shit. Alright, I don't... Can I rotate this? I'd like to rotate this. Ah, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna focus on one side at a time. So maybe like... right there. Is that close enough? I think so. Alright, cool. Oh. It worked. It worked. The main thing is that it worked. Hi. Okay, I wanted to talk about something today that I have not talked about in a very, very long time. Also, is there a button? Oh, there is a button I can use to just hold down the water. Okay, cool. So, the one thing I wanted to talk about today that I have not talked about in a very, very long time is anime. I've realized that lately a lot of my stories don't even involve like they all involve people in some way or form. None of them, on the other hand, were like about anime. They're either about me or VTubers. You know, or friends I've made, shit like that. Okay, how am I supposed to clean that? That spot is bothering me. I think I made it too close. I have to rotate this way. Maybe a little further out. That might help. Too normie coded. Hey! Okay, well no, that's not really an insult. That's more just fact. I'm not like... I haven't watched anime as much as I used to, you know? I've also just haven't really had the time, I feel like. If I had the time, then like... I wouldn't be a VTuber, you know? Every VTuber just doesn't have the time for shit nowadays. It's just how it is. Never watched anime in a month either. Pain, dude! To me, that's just painful. That just sounds painful. I've been able to catch like a few episodes of stuff, of a few animes here and there, but it's never like a full... I don't know, like I haven't been able to binge watch anything in a long time. That's probably the one thing that really bothers me is like, I just haven't binge watched anything. I used to be able to binge watch a lot of K-pop stuff, or like Korean shows in general. I just could back in the day, like I felt like I could. But ever since becoming a VTuber, I have not. I haven't even really watched any, like, what's the word? I haven't watched any shows. I mean, there was one time during my break where I did watch my shows, but that's during my break, you know? It's not like everyday life of the Mie. I remember back in the day, I would be like, hey guys, I watched this show today, and it was crazy what happened in it, and this is what happened. You know, like I would say stuff like that. But I feel like just within the past couple of months, I have not said anything of that sort. Have you guys noticed that? I mean, I have. I just know that I haven't. So like, obviously I noticed. But have you guys noticed? Not even that new VTuber anime? No. Games and Chinese VTubers. See, that makes sense though. As a viewer, that makes a lot of sense because then it means you're not just, you know, simping for 2D girls who will not respond to you or acknowledge your existence in any way or form, right? That's like, you know, a little validating. I feel it's slightly validating. You don't feel as lonely. maybe that's another thing. You don't feel as lonely. This topic would be how frequently do you watch anime nowadays? Because okay, I just have this inkling. I have this inkling that a lot of people who are into VTubers have had a history of enjoying anime. That is kind of the essence of what VTubing stems from a lot of the time. Obviously, there's VTubers who aren't into anime and are still VTubers, as in like, you know, just people who aren't anime style type VTubers. I feel they exist, you know, but I have a feeling a lot of VTuber enjoyers come from anime simpage or like just enjoying anime, even casually, you know. So, if you're into VTubers, does that mean you don't watch anime anymore? Like, is it even on your radar anymore? Do you even consider it anymore? Considering it's the thing that got you into VTubers, wouldn't you want to, like, still retain some of that, I don't know, like, background in you? Anime is pretty mainstream now. When you look at conventions and stuff, you can tell how mainstream it's become. Which I don't think is a bad thing. I just think it's the way things are, you know? Ooh. How do I get all this smaller? Did this ding? I don't remember if it dinged or not. I think it dinged. Oh, hi, Raju. You got very specific anime. Okay, if it's specific, does that mean that it's easier to keep up with? Oh, yeah, that do be a thing, yeah. Yep. That do be a thing now, huh? Seeing anime merch in normal stores. I don't know, to me that's still kind of crazy. I don't know how I feel about that, you know? Not yet. I don't know how I feel about that just yet. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. But I will do my best to clean what I can from here. Alright, that's as much as I can do from this side, I think. Hot topic? Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Isn't hot topic okay? I don't even think I was there during that era specifically, but I recall people in the Discord server talking about it, like how it used to be this more what's the word, like just not so cute place, you know, just not as cute looking. I don't know if that's the right word, but just not as cute looking. Oh man, I got so much cleaning to do down here. Yeah, that down there's done though. I keep getting stuck. You think it's more popular stuff? Yes, there is more pink and black. I've noticed that. Where it's like cute, but dark cute. You know, it's like a dark kind. Am I saying that right? Dark cute. Oh shit. Dark cute. Dark and spooky, but still kind of cute. Dark spooky cute. Cute goth or something. I don't know what the name of it is, but it's like I've seen teddy bears with skulls on them. I don't really know what the word is for that. I'm not gonna lie. It's edgy, but like not like that though, you know? It's not the kind of edgy I'm thinking of. I mean, yes, it's edgy, but like not like that. Gatmiller? No. It's like Lolita, kinda, but like dark and I don't know. Pink and black together is a very interesting combo. Goth Lolita? If it was Goth Lolita, they could have just been black and white, you know. But I'm talking like purely just black and pink. Like it's got cuteness to it. I don't know. I don't know. The words fail me. Yeah, I don't know what the words are. I just... It's not that I'm flustered. I just don't really know what it's called. Oh, wait. Did I press a button? Oh, there you go. Yeah, so, like, my toggles are set to, like, tab and W and stuff. So, yeah. So that's why they're connected. Oopsies! I kind of forgot about that. Oh man, look at this cat. Okay, if I go slowly, I can wash it out, but... Ah. Goodbye, cat. Goodbye. Goodbye, Nickel. Sayonara. I could draw better wings than this. Whoever graffitied this was not a good graffitiist. You make them shameful. Wait, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, anime. So I'm assuming, right, you guys have not really watched anime? That is my main question, is you guys have not really watched anime. Like, ever since watching VTubers, you have not really watched anime? Is that the consensus? General consensus? I don't say, like, obviously you don't have to be like, I watched like a little bit, does that count? Like, yeah, you can watch a little bit, but I mean like as much as you used to. 2+ years? Holy shit. Oh, you're such a Hollister phobia. I watch this to see you more. Aww. Okay, that is pretty sweet. To hear someone actually say that, it feels pretty sweet. You know, it feels nice. Feels nice, man. Oh, it does feel pretty good to hear that. You know, that is a good question. But like, I don't blame people for having other interests, you know? That's fine. You could totally have other interests. That's okay. You're allowed, you know? It's not like taboo. Also, am I doing this right? I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get in there. I'm still thinking about how I'm gonna get in there. I have no idea. Can I jump it? I don't think I can jump it. A staircase inside the building? Oh, got you. Okay, well, I'll do that last. I'll do that last. But I have to finish at least the bottom parts of these, otherwise, it won't really... There'd be no point. How did I do this? Control? Ah. Okay, I have to get the bottom of that. That's pretty good. Yeah. Alright, cool. Geronimo. I had to close my eyes for that one. Alright. Now this way. This one's a little tricky. That's a tight spot. Ugh. I have to go into the other side. Oh my god, wait! I have to clean inside the building? Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. No! Fuck this, man. Fuck this. What the fuck? Just what the fuck? I'm... Okay. Okay. I have tons of time. I'm just surprised that they make us do all of this, you know? Okay. So, lately I have watched one anime. And I would like to ask some questions about it. I will not give any spoilers to the anime. It is just a question regarding the mentality of a dude, okay? So, I watched an anime called Return to Master the Blade or something like that. I don't really actually remember the full title. But it's about this old guy. He is a hero king. So, a king... A hero turned king. And he had, like, regrets about his life because he spent it trying to become, like, a king. Like, a good king for the people. You know? So he had regrets. And when he died, or was on his deathbed, I should say, the goddess was like, what do you want? You did so much. What do you want? And he was like, I would like to be reborn so that I can master my skills with my sword. Blade thing. That is why he got reincarnated. However, he was reincarnated in the body of a girl. So this, like, old guy who's, like, what? Bald? Not balding, but, like, white hair, wrinkly, and everything. He was reincarnated into the body of a baby girl and then was raised as, like, a baby as a female in, like, olden times or some shit. You know, like, fantasy world, nobles and stuff are a thing. He was, like, raised in that kind of society. So, if, as a male, you know, you were in his shoes, would you enjoy it? Like, would you enjoy this? Or would you hate it? Like, you're stuck in this body. Would you, like... Because then you'd also have to be treated like a girl. And then, say it's like, there's nobility stuff going on, like a lot of animes have. Then one day you're expected to, like, marry a guy and have babies and shit because you're a female in this society. Like, what would you do? Realistically, what would you do? Yeah, dude mentality. Try to make the most of it. I appreciate as a guy. I hope he's cute. Yeah, dysphoria is really rough, which is why I'm just like, what would you do in this situation? Like, would you try your best to be like, not convinced, but like, tell everybody like, hey, I'm a dude. Don't treat me like I'm not a dude. Like, would you fight that? Or would you just embrace it and be like, you know what? This is my new life. I died in my previous one. That time is up. The world is telling me, okay, you get to be in a girl body this time. Would you just embrace that? Or would you, like, do your best? I don't really know. To, like, be male in this world as well. That's what yeah, the societal part is pretty rough, I would say. Especially, like, this is just the anime's premise. I mean, I don't know anybody who's gone through this, right? So, like, it's kind of your hypothetical situation. This is just the anime that I was watching. It's like, he's this old guy, like... Oh, why do I have my hammer up? How do I get rid of it? Is that the wrong button? There it is. Yeah, he's like this old guy. He's this like old dude, you know? He's just trying to... He just wanted to be reborn so he could fight things. Like, get better with his sword and stuff. That's all he wanted to do. So, him being a girl, at least in this anime, didn't really seem to be a big deal. He just wanted to fight stuff. So that's what he did. He just got really good at fighting stuff. Well, I guess she got really good at fighting stuff. So, like... That was it. Like, that... He just embraced it because he couldn't do anything about it. It's how he was reborn, you know? So... He just kind of went with it. Was like, alright, this is the life I have to live. And he didn't complain or anything. He just kind of did it. Isn't I gonna do now? Oh well? Yeah. So that's like his take on it. I'm just questioning what you guys have done. No putting claim to the past? Yeah. I mean, I think that's how I would have done it. Like, if I was reborn and had to be a dude. And then had to, like, I don't know, marry a girl. And... have babies and stuff, and then get used to having like a schlong between my legs. Like, I think I'd just embrace it and be like, you know what, my time as a female was done. You know, the world said it was done, so I'm just gonna do this. You know, I'm just gonna try and learn how to sit with my legs open and sleep with a pillow between my legs. I'll learn how to do it. I'll just do it. And the thing is, if you're raised that way, like you are a baby when you're reborn, and then they tell you like, and you find out, oh yeah, you are a baby girl, then you kind of just, I think as you get older, you'll just realize, oh yeah, okay, you get used to it, you know, like this is how you're gonna get treated, this is what people expect of you, stuff like that. So you just end up getting used to it. What? That is like the main thing. You guys try and get used to walking around with 2 balloons on your chest that weigh like half your weight, okay? It's difficult, alright? It hurts, it's difficult. You fucking try. It's not easy. Don't you underestimate the power of the female booba. That should rotate a bit. Okay. 4 busty girls. Exactly! It's tough out here, man. It's tough out here. It's tough, dude. Exactly, but then you'd have to get used to that. You would know what that's like then. If you were this person being reincarnated into the female body, right? You would then know. You'd have to have periods every month once you hit puberty. You'd have booba. Well, that depends. Maybe you won't, depending on your genetics. Maybe you will have booba. Maybe you won't. But like, that is just, I don't know, it's just something you have to consider, right? Like, maybe you'll have booba that you have to take care of. Does the dude keep his powers? Kind of. He has to train still. Yeah. He has to train to keep, to like, get his powers up to speed. I'd be fine with C cups. No. I would not say that. No. C cups are tough, man. C cups are hard. Although I do know in the anime that the reincarnated guy in the female body really liked looking at himself in the mirror. I mean, if I were like reborn as this hot ikemen, I think I would like looking at myself in the mirror too. So I don't blame the guy. You don't? No, not really, no. I don't really look at myself in the mirror. Not unless I have to. Why else would I... Like, why would I look at myself in the mirror if there's no reason to? Do you think that's what girls just do or something? Anything above C cup would be harder. Honestly, I think B is best. Because it's a B, you know? It's a B. B is best. B is pretty good. I think the B's are where it's at. They should get in the way of the sun. True. Honestly, yes. I think it would too. I agree with that. If we're gonna be reincarnated for the pure sake of like being better at the sword, which is what the anime was about, then I agree. You know, C would be too much. G and H would get in the way. B is where it's at. Yeah, yeah. That is my opinion of it. No A plus cup to solder run cap. I mean, I'm thinking like, okay, have you seen the Olympics lately, by the way? I think this is a good place to start talking about it. Have you seen it? Have you seen the Olympics and all the athletes, all the female athletes specifically? So many of them have like chest muscle, especially swimmers. They have so much chest muscle that it's like they don't really have booba, and that's just kind of what happens when you're really into a sport and you train and train and train. You end up not really having much fat to work with, so you just have muscle instead. So instead of having booba, you have chest muscle. And so a lot of them don't really have booba. Only some sports do. Figure skaters have booba, a pretty nice booba. And I think like depending on the sport, like archery, they don't really require much chest movement, you know? That's why they still retain the booba. Depending on the sports you play and starting from a very young age too, that can definitely determine what kind of body type you'll have when you hit puberty. And as someone who took sports science in school, I say this not from a place of just like criticizing body types, but just observing, you know, like this is just the way it is. That is just how the human body functions. Yeah, figure skating is more balanced. I used to do figure skating. I've participated in a few competitions before. I had like recitals and stuff too. I was at the point where they were going to put me on a harness to start learning how to do axles and stuff. I don't think I could do it anymore though. It's been way too long. I would be really bad at it for sure. Okay, I think we're at the point where I need to go inside the building. It's time. Time we go inside the building. Can I reach that? No. Alright. This is gonna be a nightmare. I've already tried cleaning this before, but did not go so well. Can I just start from the bottom? It's not cleaning enough. Can I buy another gun equipment? Ooh, okay, okay. Let's see what expensive equipment I got. The range of the washer but cannot be used when close to a surface. A nozzle? Cut through all dirt types. These are just extensions. I don't know. What do I have? I think I have the urban one. Yeah. $75, $125. Let's buy this one. I think that's the one that I have, right? Prima Vista. Wait, which one am I using right now? Oh, I should use this one. This one's the powerful one, right? Surface, tough, stubborn. Urban XU2. I have that one as well. But I don't really know the difference between them. I just realized. This is medium duty. Professional duty? Oh, shit. Nah, we should use the heavy duty one then. Yeah, just everything about it is better. Prima Vista 3000. Okay. Equipment. I need to buy Prima Vista stuff. Prima Vista. Long extension. Improves the range of the washer but cannot be used close distance. I don't really understand the soap bottle, to be honest. Let's get this one. And this one. Okay. Modifications. I do have this. I think it's really cute. Wait, why is it not on though? Why is it not on? How do I equip it? How do I equip it? Nani? Nani? どうやってどうやってOkay, okay. This is owned. I can use this, but how? Nande? I wanted to get... Wait. So, I have the... What's it called? I have the modification thing, but it's not equipped, and I don't know why. How do I equip it? How does one equip this? Eh? It don't look cute! I wanna use my cute donut looking thing. Does anyone know how to equip this? Does anyone know how to equip this? I'm so lost. Nande? Cleaning liquid. Since it's fashion? No, just yellow gloves. Purple outfit. No cleaning liquid. I don't know. No, it don't look cute. I want the cute. Fuck. Well, this sucks. This is just the shop. I'm gonna look it up. I wanna look it up. Yeah, I wanna look this up. Give me a second. I'm gonna Google. Nice keyboard sounds. Okay, wait. Let's press E. Nope. Hold on. That's like... Jesus Christ. That is not intuitive at all. I would never have known. It was this stupid little triangle. Jesus. Look at my gun. Isn't it so cute? This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Okay, wait. I need to determine. You guys need to help me. Is yellow gloves better or purple? Ooh, you know what? I don't even think that's a question. I think the yellow ones work. It's the wrong kind of purple. Yeah. I have a massive gun, you're right. Okay, wait. I'm gonna see what other stuff I can buy. I have so much money. I should spend it, right? I can buy soap. Long extension. Buy that. Okay, why do I feel like that didn't do anything? Is it supposed to do something? What does it even do? What is the point of this? I don't get it. Use with cleaning liquids to rapidly cut through all kinds of dirt. This is just soap! Well, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. Well, it is what it is. I don't see the point of having the soap, I'm not gonna lie. These are pretty easy to cut through. Oh, I need to put soap in it? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Understood. Understood. But I don't really want to do that, so we're not gonna do that. Da 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 da. Whoever is an actual power wash guy for like a living would probably hate seeing me do this. Sorry, any actual professional power washers. I remember being stuck on this building the last time I was here. So, I'm glad we're getting it done now. This fucking staircase is in the way. Jesus. Whee! Okay, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah. The hypothetical question. So, let's say... Alright, so let's say you've decided to accept your fate as a female in a different world. Right? So, like, the people you know are not the same. Obviously, you're a baby. And you're just, like, born and raised as a female with the mind of a male. You know? Let's say you're, like... You are still, like, coherent as a baby. Like, you're just smart baby. You know, let's just say... Hypothetically, you're a very smart baby. Would you want to get married in this world? Like, would you be okay with that? I don't know. I mean, just thinking about it, I may or may not be. I think I'm leaning towards, okay, yeah, sure. If I'm raised that way, like, if I'm raised as a dude, you know, I think I'd be okay with, like, marrying someone who is female. I'd be okay with that, I think. This is hypothetically. Hypothetically. Is the guy hot? Let's say yes. Just for argument's sake, yes. He is someone that you approve of. Because either way, you know, when it comes to marriage stuff like this, you have to get the approval, right? You know, you can't just... It doesn't just happen. Hi, Jignan! Yes, we are having a very, very intellectual conversation right now. Yep. Very, very intellectual conversation. See, that's what I'm also thinking. It's like you would know what some guys are thinking, right? So in the anime, there were a couple of times where, like, even the dude who is now female in the anime was like, oh man, I know I looked at girls like this before, but to be on the receiving end of it, it feels disgusting. You know, just being looked at and stuff just felt really bad to the guy. So he was like, oh man, you know, like he said that in the anime. Yeah, you would have both perspectives, right? That's why I'm thinking, like, if I were a guy, would I even... I don't think I would ogle at someone like that. I just don't think I'd have the heart to. But then people would think I was weird if I did it. If that was how society is like, then people would think it'd be weird if I didn't do that, right? If that's just what society expects of me and I'm not doing the thing they expect of me, then it's weird, right? Or at least that's the idea that I have of society. In this medieval looking place where nobles still exist, you know? Not weird, just polite. I would hope I come off that way. Because, like, as a girl, I would know how girls want to be treated, right? And as a dude, I can be that. But like to other guys, it might look really weird. I might just look really courteous. Maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking. That's why I'm asking these hypothetical questions. Do you think, like, because some girls, right? Like, they want to be looked at, or they dress up to be looked at by the person that they really like, for example. Or, like, they just try really hard to impress the man of their dreams, you know? I don't know how I would feel if some girl would just, like, say they like me a lot because I am considerate of their feelings like a normal human being. But, like, I don't know how I'd feel if a girl would, like, start coming up to me, even though I am a guy in this hypothetical world. Wouldn't it be really strange? I think it'd be weird, regardless. Disingenuous if you acted differently? True. You wouldn't. Is it just because you didn't want to, like... Is it because you wouldn't want to, like, do with another guy? Because you still have the mind of a guy that is straight? What if you weren't straight? I feel like if you weren't straight, maybe it would change things? I don't know. I'd have to ask one of my friends. I don't know if this would change anything. I'm talking from the perspective of someone who's pinpoint straight. Like, I'm very straight. I mean, yes, I can appreciate women, but I mean, realistically speaking, I would just want to do with a guy. Am I missing some spots? Ding. You coping with them? Well, you'd be raised that way, though. Like, even as a baby, you wouldn't have it. You know? So, like, is there anything to miss if you were never gonna have it in the first place? If you're just born without it? Also, that's what I was missing. How do I get to that? I don't know if I'm getting it. I'm, like, tilting my head and everything. And I'm not getting it. I don't know. Try as I may. It's not happening. It's okay. I'll come back to it if I remember. Not everyone does that. That's true. You would have to be a really attractive guy to be on the receiving end, even if it was a girl. So either way, you'd have to be attracted to them in some way, is what you're saying. I mean, everyone will have a different opinion, I'm sure. I'm just trying to I'm trying to see what the general consensus is here. Hold on, wait, true. Is it gay to get pegged by a guy as a biological female with the mind of a guy? Like, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I think the answer to that question is it depends on the person. This is like Isekai sexuality. Isekai sexual orientation. That's his answer. Find a guy who also got Isekai, but in the reverse situation. Mentally female, biologically male. Okay, but what are the chances? What are the chances of that happening? What if you can't... How do you identify them? You know? I don't know if you could. I don't know if you can identify them. Then what would you do if you couldn't identify them? But what if it's not that kind of magic? I mean, in this particular anime, it was a guy who just wanted to fight stuff. He just wanted to fight. That was it. Oh, hi, Nico. You know the raid went through? No, I didn't see anything. I'm sorry. Hi. Hi, though. Oh, wait, now's the time. Mite, I am the immortal human angel in training. Polygon speaks 5 languages. Mino, Mieko. You can call me Mie. Hi. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. But thank you for the raid. I know the thing didn't go through, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Also, why does that look terrible? I don't know. I don't know. We're talking about a hypothetical situation. I think you guys can pitch in. Okay, so you're saying, okay, I think it's not a matter of is it considered gay to do that, but would you be okay with that? I think that's the question. Would you be okay with it? Like, say you are reborn as female, right? And you had to get married and you were like, you want to have kids, you know, or like the world expects you to have kids and stuff. Would you be okay? Would you be okay doing the do? Like, would you suck it up and just do the thing? Or no? Even if you were like, I don't think I wanna, but you do it anyway. Would you wanna? Okay, well, it doesn't matter if you're on top or not. It just matters, like, would you be okay with doing it? With doing the act of recuperation and reproduction with another opposite sex of you in this world? It's a yes or no answer. Yes, you would? Okay. It's just a yes or no answer. No need for explanations. Would you be okay with it? I think for me the answer is yes. Because you know what? I wouldn't be the one as... Okay, in the opposite situation, I would not be the one having to carry this baby. I wouldn't have to carry this baby to term, right? It's the female that would have to do that. I'm in another boat of... I just gotta have good sperm. So, I mean, I wouldn't, you know... I wouldn't have to worry about that, unlike some of you guys. Oh, wait, that's another question. Would you be okay getting pregnant? What if you had to carry a baby? Have you ever thought about that? Because then is it still considered empreg? If you have the mind of a guy. If you have the mind of a guy, is it considered empreg? Cause right? Am I tripping? Is it okay? If you were reincarnated as from a guy and isekai or not isekai, reincarnated as a female and you got pregnant, someone got you pregnant, so you have the mind of a guy but a body of a girl. Is that still considered empreg? Is this considered empreg? I don't know. I'm asking real questions here. I just want an answer. As a guy, would it be considered empreg? No, right? Yes? No? God, I don't know. It's not since an omega is there. The embryo will fight you if you claim us to be careful of this line of thinking. The body gotta consider the POV, not the mind. So it's like a body thing? So empreg would only be considered empreg if it was physically a male body. And the mind doesn't matter then. You have to physically be that way, right? And the body, not the mind. But it's still part of it, though. You gotta consider it's part of it, though. the way a pregnancy goes definitely will change depending on the mentality of the person. 早上好，早仔。I would, yes. That's not a difficult answer. I would still enjoy it, yes. I don't know. No, the baby is just gonna be the baby. I think the baby is just gonna be a normal baby. Oh man, there's so much stuff to clean. I did not finish this wall. Would you engage in BLUD if you became the... Wait, so you're saying if... Oh wait, okay, this is a different kind of question now. So I'd have to... So as a reincarnated guy, would I do the do with another guy? Is what you're asking? I mean, I think that depends, you know, if I'm feeling it. I don't think I would mind. I just don't... Okay, I think this is the performance anxiety that some guys get. I don't know if I know how to use the schlong the way that it's meant to be used. Maybe if I'm born and raised with it, like, I'll be okay. And I'll know how to use it the way it's meant to be used. But, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still gonna have some sense of performance anxiety. I gotta do your best. Oh, that's wholesome. Think of how amazing of a husband an Isekai girl and Timmy would be. You naturally know how to use it? Oh, I'm reading. I need to read. Chat going fast. Chat going real fast. Jesus. You guys are writing a lot. Yeah, I mean... Hold on, I'm reading. You guys are saying more than, like, you know, a full sentence. So I gotta... If it is battle ready? If you're born with it, you have exactly the experience as some random guy. True! True, very true. No one gives you instructions on how to use the schlong, you figure it out on your own. That's kind of sad. Oh, if I think... Yeah. No, it's not demonetization. These are all hypothetical situations. These are not real. If this actually came true, that'd be crazy. Guys, pray for your lives now. If one day you were Isekai, how you want to turn out. I think if I were Isekai'd, or like reborn again, just reborn again, I would try and live my life in like the cutest way possible. I'd want to do cute things, have cute things, you know. It becomes battle ready. What do you consider battle ready though? You got really scared? I mean, I can imagine. I think that's like also what happened to me when my boobs started growing. I was like, what are these doing here? You know, I remember, guys, I'm gonna tell you a little story, okay, of when I was like 9 years old. 9 years old is when I had one of my very first sex ed classes. Okay? What very first sex ed classes, or one of the first. And when you have sex ed classes, one of the first things that you learn is the female body will develop breasts and pubic hair, and you get armpit hair, and eventually, like, your voice will also change a little bit, you know, basic stuff, right? Main takeaway is the boobies will grow. The boobies will grow, and you will have hair there eventually. That was the main thing that was taught, I remember. Okay, so that same day that I had this sex ed lesson, I took a shower after school, I was home and I took a shower. And I looked at my boobs. And I looked at the floor and was like... Actually, my non-existent boobs yet. I looked at them, right? And I spoke to them. And I was like, I'm gonna miss you guys when you're flat. I'm gonna miss you being flat. And I remember looking at my feet and I was like, I'm gonna treasure looking at my feet from this angle. I did speak to them, yes. I shit you not, I spoke to them from the heart. I was standing in the bathroom, just like looking down at myself, like, you guys, treasure your youth. I'm gonna miss you being flat. I gotta treasure this moment between us. I know it's cute. I mean, I was 9. You know, it was just after we had our first sex ed class, and I was feeling emotional about it because obviously I'd seen my mom's breasts, and I've seen my sisters, I've seen my grandmas, I've seen my aunts. You know, like I've seen TV shows. I know that boobs existed, right? But for some reason, 9-year-old Mia always just was like, it'll never happen. That's not gonna be me. No, I would never have this. I don't want them. I just kept thinking, it's gonna be so annoying. I don't want to wear a bra. But then, I think like, when I turned 10, 9 or 10, around 9 or 10, my mom was like, you have to start wearing the training bras now. And I was like, no, Mom, no, I don't want it. Because it felt really weird. When you've lived your entire life, at that point, okay, with nothing underneath your chest, and it's just a nice little undershirt that's smooth, you know? It's just nice and smooth, and suddenly you have like a wire under there. It's a very, very difficult thing to get used to, and that's why training bras exist. Yeah, I was in a big state of denial at that time. So, pain peckle. Big pain peckle. But I spoke to my flat chest, my flat kid chest at the time, and was like, I'm gonna miss you guys. Please don't grow too big. I remember talking to them. I don't think I've ever talked to anybody about this. I don't even think my family knows this. Did you ever talk to your schlong at the time before it changed? Did you ever talk to it? Was that ever a thing? Did you ever do that? Do I backwards? My pain's down. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's painful. I want to actually start wearing like a posture corrector at some point. I think I need it. Okay, so Keaton did. The rest of you didn't? One time I talked to ourselves before the first pep. Oh yeah, do you guys have to pep talk it? Do you pep talk it? No need to. You never have to? There's no pep talking? There's no pep talking. There's no need to pep talk it. I see. Posture triggers are really bad? Really? Why? I feel like I'm shrimping too much. Maybe I just, you know, maybe I should just start doing back exercises. That's probably the better way to go. Instead. That's the girl's job. True. If the girl's not doing it right, you know, the girl's not doing the pep talking, then what's the point, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, but see, if you were... Okay, we're gonna come back to this. Hypothetical guy, right? Hypothetical situation. Guy in a female body, and you'd have to do it. Then you wouldn't have the schlong to worry about anymore. Right? You wouldn't have the schlong. Younger, there is no need to pep talk. The slightest breeze or random thought or literally nothing at all can make it ready. Oh. Shit. I see. Give it a nickname and everything. What kind of nickname? What kind of nickname are you thinking of? A nickname? I live in pillow, just be like, ah, she's a pillow princess. Typical. It make things way more enjoyable. I can see that. I can see that. As someone who is that, I understand. I understand that. I do enjoy it very much. Not having to do any work is great. I'm not gonna lie. Especially in situations like that, you know? Like, you don't want to do anything. You like being able to enjoy it as a toughie. Big toughie. Okay, but who wouldn't want to be a bottom when gender bent? Realistically, I'm thinking, who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't want to be? I would. Well, actually no. Maybe, I just feel like it'd be a lot of pressure. And if we're talking like fantasy animes where like all the guys are given, you know, so much pressure to do shit, then it would be even harder, you know? Then you'd be under even more pressure to like perform well. I would hate that. Not gonna lie, I don't think I'd enjoy it at all. Hey, but what if it doesn't? Then you're fucked. Right? If it doesn't, then you're screwed. Oh yeah. You have a big... Well, you don't know that for sure. That's not a guarantee. Jesus, there's so much to clean. Oh my god. Character customization. Okay, oh, when it comes to character customization, I've always wondered this. Like, why is it that some guys like to have female characters in game? I've always wondered that. I mean, like, maybe it's just the way I play games, but I don't play them to, like, absorb myself, immerse myself as someone else, you know? So, like, I never really understood the appeal of playing a different gender or anything like that. Like, I never understood it. But, do you guys get it? Sword is more like a dagger. What if I don't want it to be a dagger? I'll be proud of my dagger. If first or third? I don't know, let's say third. I like cute things, enough said. Fair enough. But then people are gonna think you're a girl in the game if it's like an open MMO RPG thing. Historically, females have smaller hitboxes. Oh wait, really? Huh. Well, yes, Ash, you're a writer. I would pick female. I still would pick female. It's kind of like what I did in Genshin. I picked female. Playing as myself in metagames? Yeah, I would prefer playing as myself. They're good, but then again, Do people do that? Is it played by men until proven otherwise? So you have to prove it. Jesus. Online trust really got broken, huh? People just don't trust anymore now these days, right? I guess it do be like that. How do I get this? I get it. The tiniest thing. Squirt, squirt. Title mention. I don't like playing as a guy. Not really. Like, even in Genshin, I still prefer playing as a female character. Well, it depends. If you have a really customizable character, then... You know? I know there's, like, some games that lets you customize to, like, the decimals, which is insane. I think Dragon Raja let you do that. You like my smug face? Thank you. I don't really use it. I feel like I should. Don't use it as often as I should. Or could use it, I guess. Let's go this way. I'm reading chat and you guys are typing a lot, which makes me happy, because then I can see what everyone's saying. But this is a very engaging discussion, I see. I like engaging discussions. This is good. I am learning a lot about you guys today. Cause like the anime can say all they want, like this old guy who has lived a fulfilling life and got reincarnated as a female just accepts it and all. Like they can say that, and he can just have boobs and not worry about it, stuff like that, you know. But I want to hear it. I want to hear a real person's opinion, you know. I just want to know what a real human being who I can talk to and ask questions about would think. I mean, none of you guys are like on your deathbed at the moment, and you're all still pretty young. You're not like in your 90s, right? So, I mean, I don't really know if this is the same. Like, you'd have to think as if, what would you be like when you're like on your deathbed, you know? But you're not, so it's hard to say. Oh, we're at the end. We're getting there. 97%. Jesus Christ. All of this and still so much left. Holy shit. I'm getting there. How many times did I do this? Like cleaning under the stairs and... Ooh. This is disgusting. I want to try and download some of the DLCs. Because I saw there's a SpongeBob DLC. And I kind of want it. Well, clearly you can see what anime I've been watching. I like Isekai anime. Oh, there's this other anime that's really cute. Totally different, not unseiso at all. It is called Fluffy Paradise. I finally finished it. Twice over. Because I had it in the background while I was doing some work. And it was real fucking cute. You can tell why it's like one of my kind of animes when you watch it, if you end up choosing to watch it. But I liked it a lot. It was very cute. Isekais are fun. Okay, say you were isekai'd, right? Alright, this is like not even... This is a very different situation, okay? Let's say you were isekai'd. And you were not human. Let's say you were, I don't know, like a demi-human. Let's say you were a demi-human. Hypothetically, you were a demi-human. It's like someone with cat or dog ears and a tail. Would you be okay with that? You guys ASMR like... I would hate that. I want to be something sentient, you know? As an elf? No. I'm thinking like demi. Like animal, half human. Yeah, why not? Okay, but what if in this isekai, as is in many other isekai, that these species were treated poorly, like you guys were slaves or something? Would you still be okay with it? What would you do? Would you try and fight the system and be one of those protagonist people that saves the day? Or would you just accept it and pray that you have a good master or owner? Down with the system. It would be a societal problem, yes, but then you'd have to face it, because you're living in it. Fight the power. You guys know who being a slave, and it depends if they're nice. Okay, Okay, I understand that. Okay. That makes sense. Depends if they're nice. Have you ever seen what's that anime called? How Not to Summon the Demon Lord. He also has slaves, right? But he treats them well. Like he treats them really well. So I guess if I were a slave to him, where he treated me well, like provided me with stuff, then that's not so bad. I would not be opposed. It's very trashy. It is very, very trashy, but like in a funny way, you know? It's funny. It's funny. It's got so much boob. It's got a lot of boob in it. In a good way, okay? I'm not saying it's shitty. I just think it's very anime tropey. Yeah. Very anime tropey. Okay, I need to get... Can I get up here? I don't know if this will reach. Kinda. Ooh, nice. Okay. Hey! Okay. What am I missing? Drill tower, first floor, drill tower, second floor? What's a drill tower? What's the drill tower? Okay, wait. Well, anyway, I have to go to the first floor. What's a drill tower? Oh, shit. I missed all that. That's what it is. Okay, that was quick. Second floor? There we go. Hey! That took me an hour and a half to finish this one bit of the building. Jesus. It won't let me jump out of the building. Our spare truck. Huh? How much money did I get? $1,000? That's not enough. That's not enough. Okay, I have to clean a fire truck? That's $300. Forest cottage. I want to clean a truck. Let's clean a truck. Oh, Rayless. Chat, we need to ask Rayless this very important question. Rayless. Okay, wait, let me drink some water first. Okay, we need to ask him a very important question. Okay, Rayless. No, hear me out, Rayless. Okay. If you were like old and withering away and you got isekai'd and reincarnated as a female baby and you were like, you know, in this isekai raised as a female, would you be okay with that? Would you accept your fate as a female in this other isekai reincarnation of yourself? Or like would you try and you know, not be female, you know? Would you be okay with it? Would you be okay as like body of female, mind of man to like get married and have kids? Would you be okay with that? Or would you like nah? But the thing is you're raised as like a female since you're a baby. Like you're a baby. So you're raised with it. Like do you think you'd adapt to it? Do you think you'd be like, oh shit, my time's up in the other world, move on. It's a new life, it's a new day. Would you be okay with that? Or would you hold on to your past? I think I'm on the new dawn, new day kind of vibe, personally. I believe you guys would tell him to run away from me. How dare you? Do you know how many times he's killed me in Helldivers because of his fucking arc thrower? Huh? Can you be for Asuka? New dawn, new day, I'd be down. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So you would be okay being raised as a female, and you'd be okay with the idea that you would one day have to get married. As a noble lady, you would have to get married and then have babies and get pregnant and have periods and develop boobs. You're saying you'd be okay with all of that? It's not as bad as it sounds. Man, this is a dirty ass truck. Okay, I'm gonna need to buy some things. Why can't I buy this yet? 90 stars? Oh, I'm far away. Let's just get more equipment. You have to take a... Okay, okay. Setting... Alright. Say... Okay, because I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking like Middle Ages Isekai, where instead of developing technology, they had magic. You know? That kind of Isekai, where they have like aristocrats, nobility, and like common folk. You know? Where there's castles and kings and queens and princesses and shit. I'm thinking that kind of life. So let's say you were reincarnated. I'm basing this off an anime, okay? But say you were reincarnated into like a noble lady's body. Like, I don't know, like a duchess or some shit. Does it use my chem minor knowledge to severely affect the world? Yes. There's nothing that telling you to stop yourself from doing that. But let's say you did have magic though. Respond you could be a monkey mountain. Easy. What do you mean by easy? Would you try and like change your sex that you were born with your magic or your chem knowledge? Or would you make some scary shit? Would you make scary shit? No, you would have. You would have magic too. Oh shit. Metal, stone, multi-purpose. Wait, it's $10. You know what? Yeah, you could do that. You could be like alchemist kind of vibes, you know? But say you're in this isekai, right? Like you're born as a baby, a female baby. Right? You're born as a female baby. You still retain your knowledge from your previous life entirely. But you are born as female baby, as like the daughter of someone who's part of the nobility. So you have to do all the fancy shit. Like curtsying and wearing fancy dresses and corsets and shit. Okay? Let's say you have to do that. And then you also will have like arranged marriages, right? Because that's what people back then did. So then you'd have to marry a guy. And then you'd have to have a baby to carry on the noble bloodline. Oh wait, also hi Twy. I know I didn't say hi properly, but I was reading your message. Hi. You would love to wear fancy dresses and corsets and shit? Okay, but would you be okay with having periods every month? And growing boobs? Would you be okay with that? This is oddly specific because we've been talking about it for the past hour. I swear this is worth the conversation. This is good stream topics to talk about, alright? You gotta understand. No cleaning liquid attached. How do I attach cleaning liquid? I just bought one. Is it with that? I don't know if that did anything. That's fine. You don't understand where this is going from? Okay, I have a very simple answer. I watched an anime called Reborn to Master the Blade. That is it. I just watched an anime. I was being not a normie for once and watched an anime. And this anime was all this was about. It was about this guy, this old guy, a hero king, who got old and was on his deathbed. And the goddess came to visit him and was like, what do you want as a gift for doing so well? Yeah. And he was like, I'd like to reborn so that I can master my blade things. Because I spent so much time being a king that he said that he had regrets of not like mastering his craft of being a swordsman, a hero, you know? That's what his regrets were. That's why I was like, ooh, and then he got reincarnated, but as a female. A really hot girl with nice boobies. But the first few episodes actually talk about her life as like a kid, like a baby, and then a toddler, and then like a 15-year-old, and then she like gets older and older. Yeah. Yes, this is an actual anime, which is why we're talking about this. 안녕하세요. Okay. Yeah, he's a hot dude. According to the thing, he's a hot dude. Also, I bought the soap. How do I equip the soap? How do I match the soap? Well, how do I use the soap? Cleaning liquid. Bruh. Bruh, how do I use it? Hot girl swordsman. Yes. Yes. You understand. New spray attachment. And then cleaning liquid. What do you mean? I keep trying to click cleaning liquid and it won't let me. You don't see my cursor, but it's on there. Starting out as a baby is waves and an Isekai, and now you're in a new body and you have... Yeah, you do have time to adjust. With the spray attachment? That's what it is. I just... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I give up. It's fine. I can do this without it. It'll just take a lot longer. Equip the spray. Then equip the cleaning liquid. This thing, right? Oh, there we go. It wouldn't let me click it before. Alright. Let me click like the gunkiest part. Ooh, shit. That's crazy. Can I go bigger? Ah! Whoa! That was so fast! That's crazy! I gotta buy more of this liquid. Okay, well, I'm thinking also the other way around, right? Like, if I were a dude, you know, like how I would react to all of this. I think the biggest thing for me is I don't know what it'll be like life with a schlong in between my legs. To me, that is probably the scary part. I think to me that's the scariest part. I don't know how I feel about that. No, I have not used soap in this game before. It's still kind of tough. This is stubborn. Do you think you guys would learn to love life with boobs? You think you'd learn to love life with the boobies? Ooh, there's stuff up there too. Is that something you'd want though? Because it's one thing to admire them. It's another thing to actually have them, right? Oh shit, I gotta get this too. Think you'd manage? You think? Hey! Nice and clean down there. I'm proud. There's still a lot of gunk. I thought this would be easy. I was wrong. There are many parts to a fire truck that I did not consider prior to this. That's pretty good. It's already 9:44. I've been here for a while. Is it properly? I don't mean a smaller booba. Yeah, I think if I have to live with the booba, I would choose to have smaller booba. I like it that way. Yeah, I think I would choose to have smaller booba. But I'm thinking like dick-wise, you know? Would I want a long boy or would I just want a normal boy? I think I'd want like a medium junior. I think I'd want medium junior. Yeah. I wouldn't want big. Yeah, medium junior. Medium is premium. Wee, see? Zaktan gets it. Zaktan understands. What if I'm not like insanely tall? Medium junior. Would you guys want like a small junior? Or like as dudes who have lived with the schlong, would you want a medium junior or like a long junior? Would you want long boy? Man, this is like not cleaning at all. Jesus, this is tough. I don't have the patience for this. A grower is very economic. Okay, wait, yeah. Okay. As someone who does not have the schlong, is it possible to like normally just be kinda small and then be a grower? Like be a massive grower? Is that a thing? Can I be a massive grower? Can I be a mix of like small junior and large junior? Can I be a mix? I'd like to be a mix. I think that's like the premium. Cause then you can live life without worrying about it, you know? Right? You'll be able to live life without worrying about it so much. Ew, that's disgusting. I like this side of the chart. I have no reflection. I'm a vampire. That's what a grower means? Okay, but like it's possible and it'd be good, right? Is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? I need confirmation. Is it good or is it bad? Why am I not allowed to put it there? You know, I don't think this is worth it. Jesus, this is bad. Okay. Average. So like realistically speaking, it'd be normal to be small. Oh no, I'm not counting for circumference. I'm accounting for like length. Cause I feel like that's the main issue when it comes to convenience is the length. That seems to be the main thing I hear people complain about, is just length. Not many people really think about circumference as much. Girth can change things. It can, but I feel like in this situation, I'm only thinking about length right now. Maybe the stream should be members only, just in case. Oh shit, I got it all! Fuck yeah! Oh, that was painful. Just in case I might. I might. I didn't think so. I didn't think the gush squirt squirt would really do this, you know? This was a hypothetical situation. I didn't know. I was unawares. 14. Police rules, fire rules. Aw, that's so cute. Okay, let me get the front of the truck. Look at his face. Oh man, I'm like barely scratching the surface of this. I really have dedicated a long time thinking about it. We started talking about it when I started stream, I think. Maybe like 5 minutes into starting stream is when I already started talking about it. So yeah, it's been a while. I just had many questions, okay? I had many questions that needed answers. And I think you'd appreciate one of the ones that was asked. Okay. What did Churro ask before? It was, say you are... Is it considered gay if you're like pegging in a female body but have the mind of a dude? That's the question. That was the question that was asked, right? See, it's this one hypothetical situation opened up like a can of brainworms that just kept going and going and going. There was a lot of discussion. Very useful discussion. I feel like we've all learned a lot about each other today. Is it that different if you use fellas? For real? I don't know, I see it as all the same. Who's wasting their money on me? Oh my god, oh. Thank you for the super. Thank you. The vibes change a lot. They do. They do. Oh, shit. Boom, 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 boom. It's not stream appropriate. You wanna like DM it to me? I won't read it out loud. I swear, I won't read it out loud. I just wanna know what it is. I think I need to use some soap on this. I'm running out of soap though. This is such a wobbly nozzle. But I just bought it, so I felt like I had to use it. Uh-oh. Why is the diving of hell chat? Ay, ay, ay. Did I ask for this? Okay, send it. I'm ready. I'm not gonna read it out loud. I'll be good. Squirt. Imagine actually being that powerful of a squirt. I've never done it in my life. I don't know how to actually do this, but I mean... I'd like to know just for research. I genuinely have no idea people do it. It's crazy. Drink on some many different methods, huh? Okay. Ugh, there's still so much. It looks clean. It looks cleanish. Ish. Let me drink more water. Okay, I will tell you what I know, right? I will tell you what I'm aware of. Do not take my knowledge for granted. I don't know if this will work on every female. I know for me it has not, but I know for others it has. I have given many an advice because of my wonderful degree that has taught me more about the human body than I wish I knew. Okay, I will tell you thy secrets of science. Alright? This is I explain this as educational content, alright? I am trying to fulfill the lives of many women. Okay? Okay. So, yes, I do know of a person, of a friend of mine who understands how this works or what it feels like. I fortunately have a friend who has thy knowledge that I do not have personal experience with. So, the trick here is number one, lots of foreplay, yes, and lots of water. The place it comes from is not where you think. It is not the actual inserting cavus, alright? It is not there. It is the pee hole that the water comes out of. You know why? It's because, this is what I learned from school. It is because that area, the urethra, the thing you pee out of, right? Within that area for a female, that is the only muscle strong enough to dispel that amount of water and that amount of force. Okay? That is the only area that can do that. Okay? And I think that is common knowledge, but some people don't know that, and I feel like I needed to say it. Oh, hi Twig! Welcome to the squirt lesson. The sprinkler. Yeah, quote unquote water. What it actually is just very diluted pee. That is all that it is. It's very diluted pee. Yep. Very diluted pee. That's it. Yeah, muscles do be kind of interesting like that. But also, like, where else would the water come from, you know? People have misconceptions about where the water comes from. And I know some guys who are just like, girls have more than one hole down there? And I'm like, yes! Guys really think women pee out of the same hole that they fuck, which is so stupid. Like, I swear that is something you get taught when you're taking sex ed in school. It's not rocket science. It do be a very late night Mia stream. How you doing, Twig? Okay, so the step number 2 to this, right? Obviously you know that now. The other thing is you need to aim for the G spot. And the G spot feels different from like the rest of the insides. They actually have a different texture. According to thy friend, they have a very different texture. It's a little smoother, it's a little squishier, not as bumpy. Yeah. Not as bumpy. That's what you feel for. Yeah. That's what you're meant to feel for. And if you aim at it just right and you get at it multiple times, like you stimulate it consistently for a long period of time, and you don't let the feeling of about to pee scare you, then you can do it. But this is a very big misconception. It is not always that the squirt happens when the orgasm happens. You know? It is not exclusive to each other. Which I find very unfortunate. But apparently they're not exclusive to each other. They do not happen at the same time. Yeah. I learned that recently from my friend. Because I was talking about it with her. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? Oh, the human body. Wait, did Rayless message me? Yes. I'm not gonna read it out loud. Just replace okay with girl pegging guy and it still applies. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna read this, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. Why? Is less gay than straight porn. Okay, let me read this. Says one guy here. That's okay, that's true. Watch. That's one girl and half a girl. Fuss only 25%. There's math in this. You could make it 0% gay with 2 girls, but the problem is that makes them lesbian with respect to 100%. There's math. Oh, there's math. That's like next level mind fuckery. Jesus. But I understand it. That's the issue here, is I understand it. What did it take for Rayless to have to like Google this and send it to me? You gotta clear out your search history now. Man. Am I not cleaning this? Is that... How do I clean that?
Who's just wasting their monies on me?
For five, how much dog food would you eat? Alright, well here's the thing. Have you ever heard of a puppuccino? Puppuccinos are basically just whipped cream that you get at Starbucks that are made for dogs, and they give it to you for free if you have a dog in your car. So, I would have a puppuccino. Yes. Yes, I would have as much puppuccinos as I could ever get. I would like to get paid more than that, but I wouldn't say no. You know what? You're right. I was not born into the internet. I have adapted to the ways of the VTubers. And I've discovered that you need to be degenerate to some degree. I think I just ask questions. I'm a very curious person. And it's because I don't really have too much knowledge of the internet that I like to ask these hypothetical questions. You know? I like to know what people are thinking.
Who's just wasting their monies on me?
What do you mean, no? I do get to pin this on VTubing because I wasn't on the internet prior to it. Also, thank you for the super. I heard the super noise. That was a lot of dings. I get to pin it on VTubing because I was not on the internet prior to VTubing. So I can pin it on the internet. I mean, I can pin this on VTubing. Is that footprints? What do you mean this has to be explained? No need to fuck. I mean, go ahead.
Okay. No, Mia. You don't get to blame degeneracy on VTubing.
Why not?
Okay. VTubing is like 10 generations down from where the degeneracy of the internet started.
Okay, for you, yes, but not for me.
You sweet summer child.
I know. That's what makes it so painful for you, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it does. No.
Yeah.
VTubing degeneracy is like surface level degeneracy. They're the haha, we're so lewd, but we're not actually gonna put any skin in the game type of lewd. We're just gonna talk the talk, we're not gonna say anything about it. No. The internet before that I guess you're blissfully unaware of, which is probably a better thing. Probably a good thing. It's so much worse than anything VTubing has to throw at it.
You want to give me an example?
No.
Why? You're trying to prove a point with no evidence.
Because the point I want to prove can't be talked about without you getting like hella demonetized. What are you talking about?
Wait, really? Is that bad?
Okay, Mia, if you can't read the copy pot, which you can't, I don't recommend it. If you can't read the copy pasta on stream, which I saw some members of your chat know about.
That
Okay, chat. I need you to confirm with me. That is like surface level haha meme stuff, right?
No. Is it?
Yes. See, Marky's with me on this one. That's baby level of degeneracy. It's normal level. Like that is like what the internet thinks is haha funny degeneracy, which is 2 steps past like VTubing haha degeneracy.
I'm gonna need an example of this 2 steps back thing. You gotta show me something. If you're saying that
Okay.
like the copy pasta you sent me doesn't like it scratches the surface, I want to see what this is like. I want to know what this
I'm going to send you a picture.
A picture. Ooh, visuals.
And you are going to ask me what the hell is wrong with this photo.
Okay.
And this isn't even terrible, but I think it's the right level of messed up.
The right level of messed up. Okay, I'll wait for the picture.
Hold on. I gotta.
Come on,
I don't
chat, we can
have
do
this just saved to my PC, thankfully.
Thankfully, that's unfortunate.
But I don't
No.
just have these files on hand to send people.
Well, you should. I think
Okay.
you should.
There you go.
You sent me one? Alright. Hold on. Let me... full screen. Oh my god.
I told you. What you think of degeneracy is like the most surface level whatever. This is just funny to me. I'm sorry. This is really funny.
Yeah,
but
I think
it's
to me
also
this
like,
is funny.
like this is like, this is already like 2 steps past what VTubers do. This is surface level shit.
Okay, see, I need you to show me what's underneath the surface.
I don't feel comfortable going under the surface.
Wait, so it's bad enough even for you?
Oh yeah.
God
No, okay,
damn.
look, I fully accept that, like, degeneracy exists, but, like, I have lines that I don't ever want to cross, and, like, the lines I don't want to cross aren't even, like, bad by internet standards.
I'm shooketh. I mean, to me, this is just funny. I feel like I've seen VTubers who talk about this kind of thing, at the very least, like, they've talked about it. Oh,
Well,
wait.
they love to talk about it.
Yeah, but I don't think they've ever really done anything with it. I feel like the second a VTuber, like, mayhaps have, like, art made of them like this, like, they commission art of them like this, it would just cause a mass uproar, you know?
Exactly. See, that's the surface level of degeneracy that works with VTubing. Is because they'll talk about it and they'll like scratch the surface, but they don't want to commit because they know what committing means, and the internet is not kind to those who commit.
I get it now. Wait, so like I'm not even on the spectrum of degeneracy. I'm not even there. Does that make me
Mia,
like not a degenerate?
You're like,
What am I then? I'm not even there. You see, you can't even call me a degenerate in this case.
if like we're going through a 1 to 10 scale, you're like maybe like a little bit past a 1. You know more than what I would say normie people know about.
So I'm just like a
But,
little
like-
bit past normie is what you're saying.
Yeah. You're like a hop, skip, and jump over the line.
See, then that means I'm not really a degenerate.
Oh, I like that. Alexis, modern day degenerate. That's a good saying. Oh, I like that.
I am a modern day degenerate? Then what are you?
Someone who has seen too much shit.
So you're like a boomer degenerate. The original degenerate? OG degenerate?
No. I was not forged in the bowels of 4chan and Reddit, thank God.
Then what were you?
If I was putting myself on the scale of the shit that I've seen, like maybe a 4. Maybe a 5.
Maybe a
Like,
4?
That's just the shit I have seen. I don't really participate in that kind of stuff.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Because I feel like anyone past a 2 or a 3 is like, you're weird to literally everyone else.
Wait, so that means you're weird to anyone else?
I've seen shit.
Yeah, you've seen
As
shit.
evidenced by the picture that I sent you.
Yeah, see, I just wonder where you would come across something like that.
I don't even remember.
So it's that old that you don't even remember.
Yeah.
That's... I don't know, man.
I have not been participating, quote unquote, for at least a decade.
Sheesh. Get back into it. I wanna know what the internet has to offer.
No, those were dark days. Those were dark fan fiction days.
Wait, fanfiction's kind of fun though.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Why?
Oh no.
Fanfics are fun though.
Chat, she doesn't know.
What do I not know?
She doesn't know.
What do I not know?
Okay, so...
Chad, you gotta help me out here. I look like an idiot.
No, chat, don't. Chat, don't. It's not worth it.
What do you mean? It's worth everything. I always educate you guys. You gotta educate me sometimes, right? It's all's fair in love and war, you know?
No. You just stick to whatever fan fiction sites make you think that fan fiction is only fun.
Wait, what other fanfic sites are there? There's like AO3, there's fanfic.net. What other sites are there? Does OnlyFans have like a fanfic site? Branch thing? I need to fuck.
Sort of.
Wait, really?
Look, there is. Oh my gosh, Mia,
Yeah?
There are many reasons why I enjoy your company as a friend, but your innocence is definitely up there of like, I can't believe you don't know about this.
But see, that's why we're friends, so we have this to talk about and you can educate me on it.
No, I don't want to educate you on this stuff. I have seen things. I've read things.
Okay, but why would you have read them?
Because I was younger and was a horny teenager.
Wait, is that like the sole purpose? The sole reason? There's gotta be other reasons that you would have read stuff, no? Just like not by friends telling you about things?
Oh god, no.
Wait.
In fact, if my friends told me about anything, probably was the biggest signifier to not touch it.
Wait, so you don't talk to your friends about this kind of stuff?
No.
Why not? Wouldn't it be funny conversations for the time being, you know? We're back in the day? Nah?
No.
Wow. Then what do you do? What did you do? Why were you on the...
you talk about this with your friends?
Yeah. I've talked about BL with a ton of my friends before. We share recommendations with each other. It's cute.
That is fascinating.
That's how you know they're good friends, is that they're willing to talk about that kind of stuff. What kind of friends you got?
I don't think... Okay, chat, maybe help me out with this. I don't think guys do that as much.
No?
Or ever.
We
really.
like... Okay. Here's a good example. Do you ever talk about your dick sizes with your friends? Have you ever done that?
Oh. I don't think that has literally ever come up in any conversation I've ever had with a friend.
When I was going through puberty, and all of my other female friends were also going through the same shit, we would complain about having to go bra shopping and our different bra sizes and how they've changed over the course of our periods. We literally bond over bleeding out every month. I mean, so, you know, just talking about BL is nothing. This is the kind of female conversation. This is girl talk. This is literally the essence of girl talk.
I don't think I've ever had any sort of conversation with any of my friends with anything even close to that.
See, like, that's probably why I have a different boundary of stuff. when it comes to degeneracy. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't have as many guy friends, so I mean, you're one of the few that I have.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe I don't even know if I could appropriately bring this up during our Helldiver nights. You know, I don't think I can even ask. I don't think this is the thing that I can ask. This would be a very this could be a very easy conversation to have somehow on a stream, but between friends, why do I feel like this would be a very difficult conversation?
Oh, this would be unbelievably awkward.
Right? But for some reason it works if I ask you on a stream. Doesn't that just showcase how degenerate streaming is in general?
Well, it's also you. I could have a conversation with you. Hell, I could even have a conversation like this with, like, I think any of my female friends. But doing it with any of my guy friends, like, the dynamic changes immediately.
Is it because, like, you try and put on, like, a cool front or something? Like, what is the reason that you don't talk about it? Because clearly, like, okay, you know a lot of my chat. They're mostly guys. And you're having this conversation with me and looking at chat full of a bunch of guys. So why is it okay in this instance, but not, like, in an actual conversation, like, if you were talking to another guy voice? Like, if I was a guy, you'd not be talking like this.
Oh, God, no.
Exactly, so why?
I don't have a good answer for that.
Right? It's just, you just don't know? I feel like that's how it is. A lot of people just don't know. Chat, what do you say? Guy brain, girl brain different?
I don't know how to explain why it's different. It just is.
Guys generally are taught to not talk about things. Is this why when you go to the bathroom, you go alone and you don't talk in the bathroom? Is that why?
The bathroom is not a place for discussion. The bathroom is there to be in and out as fast as possible.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Us girls, we take our time in there, dude.
I know that, but I don't know why.
You don't know why? Did you learn this, like, in school or, like, from your family? Like, what made you think you gotta be in and out of there stat?
I just don't want to be in there.
Is it just bad? Like, do you just go to bad washrooms or something?
I can't do anything in the bathroom. Why would I want to spend more time in there?
Well, you pee.
Well, yeah, and then you're done, and then you're out.
I guess. Do guys just pee faster? Do you just pee faster? I mean, girls have to go through, like, a whole thing. You guys just have to zip your pants down. We have to, like...
Pretty much.
We gotta do more. We gotta, like, prepare the seat to sit on. And then we have to take off our things. And then we have to hang up our bags on the shelf thing, the little hook thing. You know, we got more. We got more shit to deal with than you do. Maybe that's why. That could be it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I don't know. It's all just function in there for at least me. I just don't want to be in the bathroom. Like, I just want to go do other stuff. So I spend as little time as I have to in there.
Oh. No, us girls, we'll, like, take our time. We'll redo our makeup sometimes. You know, wash our hands a lot. Girl talk with the other girls in the bathroom and be like, oh, cute outfit. Where'd you buy this? You know? That's kind of what happens in the girls' bathroom. So I'm kind of shooketh. You guys just don't talk about anything, huh? Like, I've met some interesting ladies in the bathroom. I remember, like, this one lady who had a kid. She was like, do you mind looking after my stuff while I take care of my baby's diaper? And I was like, sure. And then she had a daughter who I just, like, entertained for 5 minutes while the diaper was being changed. And then I got treated to some coffee after that because I helped out. You know, that's why it takes forever in the girls' washroom.
Yeah, I don't think I've said a word to anyone in the bathroom, even like my best friends, in like years.
That's crazy. Sometimes if I go to the bathroom with my friends, we'll like talk while we're peeing, like in the stall.
Yeah,
and then we'll be like, we'll talk like, which store do you guys want to go to next? And then you hear the peeing sound. and then we'll just be like, oh yeah, we should go to like H&M and then we can hit up the next bubble tea store.
I obviously I can't speak for everyone. But like I've literally been in the middle of a conversation that has stopped upon entering the bathroom. Nothing has been said and then has resumed from the exact same spot as soon as we were outside again.
That's so weird to me. I can't imagine doing. Isn't that not like more awkward to stop a conversation so abruptly when you walk into the washroom?
No.
No.
It's just I don't know, it's how it is.
Huh. I don't know. That's foreign to me. I don't get it. That's
I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's just like it's not that it's awkward. I don't actively think about not talking. I just don't do it.
It's just really quiet in there.
Oh, it's super quiet.
The thing is, right? If you don't say, I think this is what girls do. Actually, is because we're pee shy. Like the sounds of your pee. So like we'll talk a bunch to like go over the sounds of the peeing, and then we don't feel as awkward about it. Or we'll like constantly use like the blow dryer thing that like cleans, like dries your hands, because then the sound overpowers everything else, and then we can pee in peace. So we'll try
That's
and make as
fascinating.
many sounds as possible. So we'll like talk a lot, or we'll like use the hand thingy, just to make sounds so we can pee and not be shy about it. Maybe that's what
Interesting.
happens. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. So you don't think I'm a degenerate?
No.
That is probably the best compliment I've heard from another VTuber. I don't think anybody. Well, I think in some ways I can be kind of degenerate. Like I make the unsay so jokes sometimes, but like
But that's called being normal. Everyone is a little degenerate. Like everyone has something to them. Like
Everyone?
oh yeah.
like what?
I don't think that there's any person that exists on this planet that has not said or done something degenerate at some point in time. Like, I just don't think it's possible.
A baby would beg to differ.
Okay, any adult.
Okay, adult. I'll accept adult. I don't know. What if you're like really, I don't know. What if you were the kind of person that's just like, I'm gonna save myself for marriage and not do anything sinful? What if you're one of those? Would you consider them still kind of degenerate?
I don't think you can perfectly police your own thoughts, no.
That is true. The mind is different. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. At least I know I'm not degenerate. That's a good compliment. I don't want to be degenerate. I feel like as a VTuber, a lot of people expect me to be, like, in some way or form have degenerate things or like talk about degenerate things, but I think I'm too normie for that. I've lived a very normie life, and I don't think I can do anything to change it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but sometimes I'm like, I worry about like, is this what I do even like entertaining at that point, or am I just like weird? Am I like a
Look,
weird
you
thing?
come across people like me who find your existence fascinating because
Wait, what do you mean?
you're so not what I'm used to.
What do you mean? What does that mean? Wait, what's that supposed to be? What's that supposed to be?
Look, Mia, you are so normie, and I love it.
What?
Because I have been raised by the internet, as I have mentioned before.
Yeah.
So I've seen all the shenanigans. All of my best friends have been made through the internet, and because of that, all of my dealings with them and talkings with them are flavored by that sort of vibe. Whereas someone who does not do that or has not done that traditionally, it's very funny to see the culture clash between someone who's been around for a while and someone who is not.
Oh. All the more things to learn, you know? I'd like to know more about the internet. That's why I've continued being a VTuber, is because I want to know all these, like, inside jokes that people seem to have that I don't know. Or, like, I remember some people talking about, like, vines and stuff, and I'm like, I remember asking what that was. just little things on the internet that have passed that I never really understood or knew what it was about. I think.
I mean, I just think that's part of existing online. Is there's always going to be something.
You think?
I would say this. I would say this. There will, for everything you think you know about whatever it might be, there are 100 layers of subtext and history that you just did not know about and will never know about. So when someone says, "Hey, do you know about Vine?" and you just weren't around for it, there is a whole history about Vine. There's a whole history about like X, Y, and Z fandom. Like I recently had my mind blown about the Super Hulock thing, which I knew existed. I didn't know what it was, and then someone gave me a 4-hour presentation on what it was, and I was like, "Oh, this is part 1." Okay. So like, I think that there is too much information on the internet about any given thing, even about YouTube. YouTube history is crazy.
Remember YouTube Red?
Yes.
I remember YouTube Red.
I subscribed to YouTube Premium back when it was YouTube Red.
Oh damn, I was too young to have my own card at the time, so I didn't have it. And I know they came out with like a phone case for it, like an Apple phone case for it to support it or some shit.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. I remember that. Man. I just wish I knew more. I don't know, like, because there are times where I talk to chat and then they'll say things that they expect me to know just because I'm a VTuber that is literally making a living on the internet. And I just don't have like the reaction that they want from me. Like if I knew what it was, I may have reacted differently. Kind of like I don't know, like the copy pasta that you gave me, right? Had I seen it before, then I wouldn't have reacted the way I did. People expect that like a different reaction out of me, and I don't give it to them, and then they freak out and they're like, "What in the fuck? How do you not know this, you dumb thing?" And I'm like, "Oh, sorry," you know? Like I just feel bad for not knowing things, especially because my job is literally to be on the internet. Like,
true, but you gotta remember, like, one of the big things about being on the internet, and especially I feel like it's easier to do this now, and actually almost encouraged more now, is staying within a certain community or like, I don't want to sound so weird, meme culture, like in different spheres on the internet. It's so much easier to stick around what you know, and you spend your time interacting with people who have a certain level of knowledge about a certain thing. This can extend to fandoms. This can extend to activities like VTubing, where you talk with similar people so much, and you seek out people who talk about the things that you like so much that you assume that everyone has a base level of knowledge about the thing that you care about. And when you step outside that circle and someone doesn't know about that thing, it's like you've forgotten that not everyone is into that same thing that you're into.
mm-hmm.
And I feel like that's what happens a lot of times with chat, not just your chat, but like live streamers in general, is live streamers usually have a sphere of influence that they're within, but their viewers come from all walks of life. And so when they think that you should know something, it's just because they happen to have found you and didn't know that you haven't interacted with that thing.
That makes sense. Why are you so smart and wise? I feel like this is like a dad talk or something.
I've been around the internet for a while.
I mean, I appreciate it, cause like no one's really talked to me about that before. Like, if at all.
You also, like, I used to do a lot of educational content, right? Especially about VTubing.
Yeah.
And like, you really come to see this first and foremost whenever you're trying to teach people about a subject. Because something you'll realize very quickly is there's always someone who knows more about a thing than you. You can be the I can't even talk. You can be the first most expert on anything, and some random person who has decided to dedicate their life to why this character in Genshin Impact is actually 18 instead of 17, even though that's what the lore says, all the other writing in the world says this thing, they will prove you wrong.
You know what? I've seen that
before.
No,
like,
I've seen people argue stuff like that.
But that's just the kind of thing that happens with the internet is people who... I think streamers catch strays a lot for this because by definition, we literally don't have as much free time to roam the internet and just experience it as a casual viewer would.
Mm-hmm.
We don't. And so when something happens, we are usually late to the party as far as knowing about it is concerned, because we just, you know, other people will in their free time go read the forum posts or scroll Twitter or scroll YouTube to find the YouTube channels that are talking about X current event or X thing within a fandom. Whereas like you might have been working on a thumbnail or doing commissions and then gone live to stream, even though it's a subject you might actually care about, you just wouldn't have had the chance to see it yet.
Yeah.
And I feel like the disconnect comes a lot from people just having more time than you to engage with the activities that you are interested in. You just don't have the time that everyone else does because you're doing other stuff.
Damn.
But
you're wise as fuck.
that makes that I think you just aged me like 10 years by saying that.
You're welcome. See, even chat thinks so. You're so well spoken.
I've just had too much time to think about stuff like this.
I mean, I feel like I should be thinking about it, but I don't. And it's because I'm scared to think about it. Because it's like, I don't want to be left out of things. That's like a huge FOMO thing, right? But at the same time, it's like, realistically, I don't have the time to do everything that I wish I could do. Or like, to know everything I wish I knew. So I can't really fight it, you know? It's not really something I can argue. It's just the way that things are now.
Yeah. I also think a lot of the time, though, because especially, like, I am not the youngest spring chicken VTuber. As far as VTubers are concerned, I am considered old.
Apparently, yes.
Thus saith the internet standards. I'm not a young cat.
No.
By comparison. But a lot of the times, like, with missing out on stuff, like, I feel like that is just something that a lot of people deal with when I'm going to use the word younger, but I don't necessarily mean age-wise. I mean, if you are new in a field wise. So like if you are a younger VTuber, you are a new YouTuber, you're a lot of this. There's a lot of exciting stuff that happens in your first couple years of doing actually, honestly, anything. Whether that's your job, whether that's your schooling, like think about any time you start a new job. Like the first year, it always feels like so much happened, even if it's literally the same as the next 3 years. It feels different.
Because it's a novel thing, right? Like you've never done it before, so it feels new.
But whenever you're starting that new kind of journey, you're always scared about missing out on whatever it is, might be upcoming. Even if it isn't actually anything you want to do, I think is the thing that I've learned about myself a lot. Is because like I used to really be worried about missing out on things.
So you're telling me that
But
I have a fear of not knowing what the dark web looks like, and that's why now that I am new to it, I should discover as much as possible and then forget about it.
I mean, I would just recommend staying away from it. But we all know that if you say don't, people will anyways. I think people are going to have to make their own mistakes.
You know,
And-
if anything, I will learn through other people.
See,
Even-
that's the real way of doing things. Is
Yeah.
you just listen to people's stories and don't actually engage yourself. And there you go.
Yeah. I feel like that's what's happened for the most part when it comes to like my streaming and stuff. Like, I learned what Pog was through streaming. Or like what the frog face thing, the Pepe face, I learned all of that through streaming. I would not have known that had I, not been a VTuber, I think. I remember I talked to my sister about this. I was like, I actually said Pog once to her face. Like, after, like, I don't know. I think I was just like, cool. In a situation, you just agree and be like, okay, cool. I just said Pog. And she's like, what in the fuck? Did you say Pug? And I was like, no, Pog. And she was like, what the fuck is a Pog? So I was like, oh.
You committed the sin of translating internet to real life.
I did it once. I've never done it again. I've never said chat in person before, which I think is already like a big accomplishment. I've never said chat, what is this, to like real life people, I do remember I asked my sister, what does like, this is more of a Japanese streamer thing, but I asked her, what does the WWW stuff stand for? And she was like, World Wide Web? And I was like, no, it means laughing. Kasa, but she didn't understand it. I tried to tell her what it meant. She just didn't get it. I don't know. There's just a lot of internet slang that I realized I learned from being a VTuber that I hadn't used before. Or like goat, pog, kek, stuff like that, I feel like that's like baby levels. It's like everywhere. It's not really degenerate, but just on the internet life, She just didn't know what that was. She didn't even know what Twitch was. Like, the existence of Twitch was unbeknownst to her. So I didn't think of myself as very normie for a very long time. Because my entire family life is even more normie than me. Which, I don't even know if that's a good thing or not. But like, I tried to tell them like, this is what Twitch subs and YouTube memberships are. And my mom was like, so they're paying you every month? I'm like, yes. And she was like, why would they do that? She asked me why people would dono me, and she just also did not understand that. Or like, why would people want to watch you on the internet?
That's a classic parent response right there, if I've ever heard one.
Just why would they want to watch you do shit? I don't know. It was... I think because I've had those conversations with my family that I didn't think that I was that normie for someone who was a streamer or like on the internet, I thought I was fairly normal, in fact, but like fairly normal for someone on the internet and the most nerdy person when it comes to like anyone in my family. But I was very wrong. I was very, very wrong. Like, the environment that I was raised in was the kind that would watch Netflix every day, like Love is Blind and Bridgerton and Disney movies, like just not anime, not Twitch streams, nothing like that. So, it is what it is. The fact that I built my PC or knew what parts were in my PC when I built it was like a huge deal to my family. So every tech issue they have now, I have to fix. Because I built the PC. Oof. And they were like, you built a PC! Look at how amazing you are! Fix my phone! The Wi-Fi is down. Mia, do something! Because It's always me. I remember helping my dad like set up our security system, and we have like an app for our security system on our phones. And my dad was like, "Don't let me have the app. I don't want like major control over it. Me and you do it." So I have the control of our entire security system on my phone, not my parents' phone, but my phone. Or like the security cameras, the like our doorbell even is all connected mainly through my phone. So if my phone fucks up, they're screwed.
That's funny.
Yeah, like I just deal with every tech thing in the house now because I am a streamer. I don't know why that translates into being good at technology because so many VTubers are shitty at technology. But it is what it is. Oh wait.
That is surprising.
Yeah?
I
You think
will
so?
say that.
I don't get it.
VTubing, because I'm a tech cat. That's what I do. I like knowing how things work. I like making things from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird to me when streamers don't know how their programs work.
Ah. That makes sense. I feel like I kind of know a little bit, but I won't say like I'm a genius at it, you know? Like I can fiddle with VTube Studio parameters just fine, and like I know what it does or how it works. But I'm not gonna say I know how to code it, you know?
That's already a lot more than a lot of VTubers.
I know, which is crazy to me. Like I took the time to learn.
It's like I view it as like being a chef and VTube Studio is your knife. Like you should know how to use your knife, right?
Yes.
That's how I view it, but apparently that's uncommon.
I find that crazy. Cause like if you get a new model, right, then you have to change the parameters so it fits your face. The fact that people complain about their rigging not being good enough is because their parameters are set weird, you know? Or they're just using default parameters and not setting it to their face. And I don't know, to me that was a really stupid argument. Just be like, but it's the rigger's choice or it's the rigger's fault, it's not good. No, it's your dumbass for not changing parameters. I don't know, that was a point in time that I got really, really annoyed. Me and Cozy, I think, had to talk about it.
I have a spicy take
what is
about
it?
that.
I want to hear it.
I think that most VTubers, and I am going to say most in this, I think that most... Well, let me take a step back to give a little context, because this might make more sense. Would you agree that VTubing is an expensive hobby?
Yes. For some people, yes.
What type of people usually engage in expensive hobbies?
Rich people?
Those that have money.
Yeah, rich people.
And what do people who have money like to do when there's a problem?
Spend money.
They throw money at the problem instead of learning how to fix said problem.
Yeah.
And that is the category that I think most VTubers are in.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah.
I have done that in the past with my backgrounds. I have been there. But I at least made the effort to learn how my freaking programs worked.
Yeah.
Before dropping a ton of money.
I mean, okay, the only job I've had besides VTubing was like a research job that was remote, and it paid well. You know, it was fine. But then VTubing made more money than that job. So I decided to quit that one and did VTubing full time. And I've only been a VTuber since. Like, since I've graduated from university, VTubing is basically all I've ever done. So, I don't think I don't have, like, a shit ton of money in my pocket. Like, I have some money in my pocket, but, like, I don't have a shit ton of money in my pocket, you know? So, like, when I made enough money to, like, get a model, and I got this one, I mean, I got a couple of cheaper ones before that, so I could, like, learn and experiment if I liked being a VTuber or not. And I think my models in general were like less than $300. Much less than that. So then when I got this model, I mean we have the same well, I said had the same rigging papa?
Yes.
I
We
got
had the same.
yeah, I got the most expensive tier that there was because I wanted like good rigging, you know? I wanted like really nice rigging. And then the original one that I had like in default mode was not like this. It was more flowy, I think, not so bouncy. And I was like, I want it to be more bouncy than flowy. So I changed a bunch of stuff. And I took like hours just changing like the eye parameters or like the mouth parameters so that it would track my mouth better when I spoke. And that changed a lot of like, it changed basically how my entire model moved. So, I mean, I only knew that I could do that because I had the older models that were a little cheaper. And then I don't know, I just took the time to learn it. Plus like I'm not rich, so I waited for like 2 years. I think I've had this model for 2 years now. Just to save up money for another model. And because I didn't want to spend more money on a second outfit if it wasn't gonna last very long. So I waited as long as I could and was like, okay, it's been about 2 years now. I think I could get another model and not feel too guilty about spending that money because that money will come back to me somehow. But I don't know. I do think a lot of VTubers in general don't really pay attention to that kind of thing. Or they don't really take the time to learn is what I've noticed. They just think if you throw money it will fix itself or someone will fix it for them. I don't know. I don't have that kind of money, so
See, I started with that mentality. I was one of the people who threw a lot of money at it after I decided that I wanted to go for it. I threw a little bit of money at it to get a model, like it was like 150 bucks, I think. And then I was like, you know what? I want to give it a lot. And then I threw many more money at it.
It was like a 5-digit number, wasn't it?
It was a 5-digit number.
That hurts my heart so much.
And 4 of those digits aren't even being used anymore because that model hasn't seen the light of day
Why?
in a long time.
Why?
Because the cat's just better.
But that's over $10,000. That's
Well, a lot of that went in. A lot of what that went into computer plus my main VTubing scenes, which I actually do not regret spending that money. They're
You
very
do?
nice.
You have a nice starting soon screen. I know that.
Well, I have a nice starting soon screen. I have a nice base screen. I have a lot. I had a lot of the stuff made for my YouTube videos, which I made a lot of and used them in. So I do not. Out of all the purchases I've made with VTubing, spending. Because I went with Uwu Market on mine, which or not Uwu Market, Uwu Media, which you know
is expensive.
is expensive.
Jesus.
But you got what I got what I paid for in that, and I do not regret spending that money.
It is worth it.
I do regret the initial model, which was I think like 2,000-ish total. The rigging was most of that.
Yeah.
And then the rest was like PC and computer stuff, which I also don't really regret because it let me, because I made my computer so powerful, especially for the unoptimized garbage that was original VTube Studio and a bunch of the other tracking options.
Yeah, that was bad.
Like,
Those were dark times.
I don't really regret spending that money. So just full disclosure, I spent about 11K when I decided to take the plunge. I decided like I want to give this my best shot. I was in a position where I could do that. And so I wanted that to be my like but I also gave myself a time limit when I did that. I was like, if I can't make something happen within a year, I was just gonna cut off cold turkey.
Oh damn.
If I could not make something happen within, and this is like I think like 7 or 8 months after I had started again, because I've done YouTube a couple times. But so it was like a year and a half. If I didn't see at least the lifeblood of something happening, I was not going to pursue it anymore. And I didn't spend any money past that point. outside of what I made from YouTube. So
Mm.
it was a big initial investment, but technically speaking, I have not paid for anything else related to VTubing outside of that. That
Have
was not
you-
earned from that initial investment.
Have you made that money back at least?
Yes, I have.
Okay, that's good. Then it was like profit. It generated profit. Right?
I still would not recommend people doing that.
No. I would hope
but
not.
but even then, when I made that decision, especially with like, because if I didn't go with Ulu Media and stuff, that price tag would have been less than half of that, probably like a third of that, maybe.
Yeah, they're
at
pretty
most.
expensive.
And most of that would have been my computer.
Ah.
So like the model being 2K, that really would have been the only investment, which is still a lot of money, like mind you.
Yeah, that is. Not a lot of
But-
people can afford that.
The only reason why I regret spending as much as I did on that model is because I came to recognize that traditional VTubing models just don't really do it for me.
What do you mean do it for you?
I don't like them.
Ah, like you like being your cat self.
I like being the cat.
Yeah, it does work for you. And for some reason, I don't know why this is the case. I don't know if this is calling you a furry or not, but your voice really fits the cat.
I think you've just seen me with it for long enough that it would be really weird if I did anything different.
You know what? Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think I've just been what's the word? Like I've assimilated you with it. If you were anything else, it
Yeah.
really would be weird.
Well,
Oh
like,
yeah.
Because I knew I wanted to still do VTubing, but you know, the fact that the cat model was supposed to be a joke,
But it's not.
but it wasn't. And then I was like, everyone liked it more, and I was like, I kind of like it more.
Wait, so were you just
And it-
brainwashed to like it more?
Well, I realized that I think I like what crowd the cat attracted more than I liked what crowd the Genshin-ish model attracts.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Because people see funny cat talking on the screen, and there's not really a whole lot of assumptions about it, because it's a cat,
Yeah.
right? You see cute anime boy or anime girl on screen, they're, for better or worse, you have some built-in assumptions.
Yes, that is true.
Depending on like what you like to watch, what you've interacted with before.
Mm-hmm.
But I personally liked the crowd that was, the cat brought in, and I also learned that I just liked using the cat more.
It felt more you.
So
It felt more like you than a human body did.
I just think because it was based off of my actual cat Carl. I just liked it more. And it's not to say that I didn't do a lot of design work for Human Rayless, because I did. I did a lot of design work for that, and I really liked how he came out. But then Cat was like, "Yo, I'm a cat," and I'm like, "Yeah, I guess we are."
Where'd you come up with the idea to be a cat?
I just wanted a mascot
A mascot?
character,
Ah.
and I wanted it to be my cat. Because, like, that was the whole gimmick, right? Like, this is before mascots were a mascot, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And, like, before it was a hit thing to have a mascot all the time. I wanted one, but I wanted it as my actual cat. My original plan was actually to get one for all my childhood animals and stuff, because that would have been cool.
Mm-hmm.
But, it just ended up being just this one. So that's why my actual mascot cat now is orange, because that's my other cat.
Oh, that makes sense. I get it now.
So I just wanted it because the model was a little bit more like, oh, it's literally Carl. Like, I was very particular with the artist. I'm like, here are the actual pictures of Carl, make him a model. And she did.
Oh. That's
And so that was
you're a
great.
pretty good artist for your cat model, honestly.
Yeah, no, she's great.
Yeah. Ah,
I was the
damn.
last mascot style model she ever did.
Oh, why? Hey.
I just don't think she likes making models for clients, which is totally understandable.
Yeah. Models are
But
very difficult. I tried making one before when I first started VTubing, and it was like, nope, I don't think I could do this. It was out of my art skill set at the time, but I think I can make one now if I really gave it a shot. It's one of my dono goals to actually make a model. Did I tell him? Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah, I have to make like a Tenchi model. This is one of my dono goals. Yeah. I hope I can do it right. Ugh. It's a slime. It shouldn't be that hard, right? It can't be that bad.
Right.
Yeah.
I have a custom slime model that someone gave me that's adorable.
Aww. I was hoping.
Janky, and that's why it's like best.
But Janky's good. Janky's cute.
Exactly, it's so good.
Yeah. We like Scuff. Everyone likes Scuff in this household. Right? At least I think. Scuff is good.
Oh, totally.
I was hoping to get Cozy to rig the Tenchi model that I make when I'm done with it, so she can tell me, like, what is good and what is not about it. I feel like that'd be the best way to go about making a model at this point. I could ask her how to do it. I literally have a friend who does that for a living, right? I mean, figured I should ask.
I mean, I've asked Cozy questions about stuff that I'm sending to my soon-to-be rigger.
Soon-to-be rigger? Soon-to-be rigger? Wait, you're getting another model?
Well, yeah, after like, what, 3.5 years?
Wait, so you're not gonna be a cat?
No, I will still be... Okay, that's the funny part. So most people are like, oh, I'm gonna get a new model. I'm gonna upgrade my model. No, I'm like, no, I'm gonna spend a bunch of money and make the mascot model really nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so you are still gonna be a cat. That's good. Okay. I was scared.
I mean, this is what the mascot's gonna look like.
Are you gonna send it to me?
Oh, I just swapped over the Fuji on stream.
Oh wait, no, I remember you told me about this. Oh, sheesh. I'm excited. I can't wait to see it. One day. When is it gonna be done, do you know?
They start on it in less than 2 weeks, so soon.
Oh shit. Wait, you mean start rigging it or start the art for it?
Yes, it's the same. One person's doing both.
Oh! Man, that must be convenient. Oh, that must be so
Yes.
nice. Jesus. Man. I had both Japanese people do it, so I had like translation stuff to do and emailing, lots of emailing, not even DMs.
Oh my gosh,
I had
so
to like
much emailing.
fully email them like, dear blah blah blah. You know?
So my human model was originally they have a Twitter, so like I could DM them, but they always responded faster if I emailed them. So with my artist, they had pretty good English. So it wasn't too bad, but working with Nonan, who is really good at rigging, but does not have a great grasp of the English language.
Yeah, that was
more
rough.
difficult. And I think I was one of his very first male clients.
Ah.
Because back in the early days of VTubing, good luck finding a rigger if you were a guy. That wasn't happening. That was... Oh my gosh, that was so annoying.
Was it that bad?
I went through... Actually, hold on. Do I still have my document? I have a document.
A document?
Somewhere. Yeah, because when I was originally like reaching out to find, artists and riggers and stuff for human model, I would make a Google spreadsheet and I would, anytime I saw someone who'd recently released a model or released model art, I would write them down, keep them in mind. So like when it was time to actually go get one, I had a big list of people that I could try talking to, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I have, hold on, where's this list? Where is this list? Commission sheets, okay. There are 47 names on this list, and 4 of them accepted males.
Oh my god.
Now, granted, this was back in 2020, like early 2020, so it's way better now. This problem doesn't exist, I don't think, as much now. But man, back in the day, if you were a guy and you were trying to get a model made, that wasn't a himbo model. That was the exception. People were more or like just super. I mean, like, I think you've known me long enough. I'm just not into like the super sexy looking stuff. That's
not really
like,
you.
I can appreciate it, but I'm just not into it. Like I don't really care for it. But like that's like 99% of what was being made back then. And if you wanted a guy who was masculine but not hyper masculine or not feminine, you would not okay, that was another thing. You would not believe the number of terms of services specified that they would not draw masculine men. They would draw feminine men, but not masculine.
That's so specific.
It was very specific. It was so fascinating. But it was just a thing back then. It was very interesting. I've spoken with a lot of other male VTubers that were active around that time that had similar issues.
Dang.
But
I would hate to have that issue. I'm not gonna lie. I had like many options for models. I think I was just picky.
To give them credit though, Hoodie brings up a great point. I do think that they are right. Is most of the time it's just lack of experience. Because again, back then, VTubing was basically synonymous with women, except for a few of the big male stars like Kuzuha or Kane, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So like, they just didn't have experience with it, which that makes sense. But it was surprising to me when I was originally searching for it.
Yeah, I think it's also just because like art is more commonly art is done of female bodies, not as much male bodies. Not unless you're like into Genshin or something, like a game with a bunch of male characters in it. I mean, otome games are also mostly female bodies that are drawn, right? So I feel like it'd be difficult in general just to find like a male, like an artist that was willing to draw a male body. Huh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do see more male bodies like now that are drawn, which is nice. Like Invicta, they were all drawn by like, the same artist, I think, right? Yeah.
Invicta's an interesting one because I think they were all drawn by the same person.
They're all macho, big. Oh my god, what in the?
What?
What is this?
Is there a problem?
What is this?
Is there a problem?
You're a furry, right?
No.
Yeah.
I am furry. I'm not a furry. There's a difference.
No, but you're an animal. You said being a cat felt more right than the human body that you had. So
fine, I'm gonna be a train. You can't tell me I'm a furry if I'm a train.
So you just don't want to be a sentient being.
Hey, haven't you ever just saw a train and be like, man, I wish I could be a train?
No.
Wait, you're the guy. Wait, what do you mean you're the? Wait, I'm concerned by your chat. What do you mean I'm the
what
guy?
do you mean you're the guy? He's the lore cat. Did you not recognize that he was the lore cat? I'm kind of curious.
I could be Ninja Cat.
Ninja Cat's pretty cool. I actually really like Ninja Cat.
Did you enjoy Thomas the Tank?
Oh. Here, yeah, I'm gonna make you huge. I'm done playing the game now. I'm feeling a little motion sick. Can I go back to the main menu? Alright, you're now big on my screen. You know what?
Yeah.
Here, I'll get rid of the game. I'm feeling motion sicky. So no more game.
Oh wait, I could also be Devil May Cry Cat.
Holy shit. There you go. Okay.
Looks like I'm holding you at sword point.
Oh, true. It's okay. It's okay. Here. I have a weapon to combat that.
I'm holding this anime girl hostage.
Wait, Twine does recognize you. I've seen your videos when I was baby VTuber. Everyone has. I feel like it's a rite of passage to see at least one of his videos before you become a VTuber. I binge watch your videos. Back in the day,
I was the tutorial VTuber.
You were. There's been a lot more tutorial VTubers out there now.
Which is good.
Yeah. What do you try and do when you stream? What's your thing now?
I do mostly D&D stuff now. Talking about RPGs, going over new ones that are on the market, or just whether or not you should play them, stuff like that.
Yeah, D&D, hard for me to get into. I feel like there's too much thinking. It requires too much thinking for me. Or like roleplay. I'm not really good at that. I realize I'm really bad at roleplay. I can voice act if I'm like recording something. I can't voice act on the spot.
I don't know. I think voice acting is I think anyone can do it, honestly.
Wait, for real?
Yeah. I mean, obviously some people will be better at it, but like I don't think that, you know, role playing or voice acting is like exclusive to anyone in particular.
That's true. That's fair.
And half the fun is not being good at it.
Wait, really? No. What if I wanted to like be a Genshin character? Then I'd have to be good at it.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're doing it for like a big corporation, but I mean, if you're doing it for, like for friends and stuff.
Oh, yeah. That's different. That is different. Wait, did you ever actually answer the question that I first asked you when you came into stream?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did he ever answer the question, chat? Did he ever answer the question? It's a very important question.
What you're talking about.
Well, I can remind you.
I don't think you ever asked anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
If you were reborn as a female baby, would you be okay with being a female for the rest of your life? In like a different world. You would be? You'd be okay with like having boobs and no schlong anymore?
Yeah.
You'd be okay with like having to marry another guy and doing the do and having babies?
I mean, you're basically saying, would you like to have a hard reset on life, but keep all your knowledge and be awesome?
But you just wouldn't be the same sex, I guess, is what the difference is. And you'd live in like the medieval times.
See, now, as funny as it is, living in the medieval times is way more of a no way than the thing.
I wouldn't say medieval, maybe like...
Medieval times suck?
Yeah, I know they suck. I'm thinking like, I don't know, like anime medieval times where it's not actually that bad.
I mean, like, you give me magic and that's a whole different conversation.
Yes, there is magic in this reborn world.
See, but then that's like not medieval. That's like magic. That's like adventure fantasy shenanigans.
Yes, but then it would also be kind of medieval. Okay, you know what? Let's just say there's like stone castles and the hierarchy of like, you know, there being kings, queens, stuff, you know, that still exists, but then you have magic.
Yeah, but where am I being reborn into in this kind of scenario?
If
I'm in royalty, we're good.
You're not royalty, but I would say maybe like middle class, nobility. Let's say there.
I mean, earlier you said I was allowed to keep my chemistry minor knowledge, so...
Well, you're allowed to keep what's in your brain.
See, then it's fine.
So you'd be okay with, like, having to marry another guy even though you're a guy? And also have babies and get pregnant and have periods?
You are really hung up on that specific nature of this question.
Because that's what women do. It happens every month. It's kind of difficult to not really think about that.
I mean, you're asking probably one of the only people who just genuinely doesn't care.
But that's a good thing. Then I get a straightforward answer.
I would just deal. I'm just gonna deal with whatever my body's doing, and we'll play it by ear.
Okay. New dawn, new day. It doesn't matter what happened in the past, I guess.
Pretty much.
True. True, no. Tro asked the question. Do you have an opinion?
I mean, I don't really have an opinion. I sent you the copy pasta because it was funny, but I don't really care.
I see. Wait, what time is it? What time is it for you? Is it late? I don't remember what time.
It's later for you than it is for me.
Yeah, I figured. I started stream like an hour early today because I wanted to go to bed earlier. I'm trying to actually fix my sleep schedule. Are you proud of me?
I'll be proud of you when you actually do it.
I've been doing it. I'll end stream before midnight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure you will.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to ask you, did you get the new war bun?
I did, yeah.
What do you think of it?
I've only tried a couple of them. I haven't unlocked all the weapons yet, but they all feel just too short range to be useful. It's like, do I want to shoot a bug with fire if it's already in my face? No, I don't.
How about the breaker incendiary? Did you continue using that?
I didn't. I mean, you know me. I'm Tesla.
Yeah.
I'm Tesla guy. I didn't really use it before. Like, it's a nice side weapon to have, but you know, Rayless gives off uncle vibes.
You do give
Big
uncle
brother
vibes.
Oh no, guys! Don't make me older than I already am.
You're not that old, right?
Says you. How old do you think I am?
You're in your 30s.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not that old. I'm not that old either, but like.
You're not that old, but I'm also not that old. That's the way you said it. Oh my gosh.
Well, it's true. I swear, don't we have like a 10-year difference or something? I'm pretty sure it's around that
I think
much.
you're the same age as my little sister.
Do you want me to just type in the year that I was born?
Yeah, go for it.
How close or far am I?
Wait, when's your birthday? I want to know how scarily close to my youngest sister. Okay. You are within 2 months younger than my youngest sibling.
Ah.
That is crazy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I feel so old. No. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't sign up for this.
Well, you're the one that called me.
True. Maybe I did sign up for this. Look, I just had to correct an error that was being grossly misrepresented.
What was the error? Whatever.
I had to instill with you that you were a normie.
Oh, yes, that did happen today. Fuck me. I honestly didn't think I was that normie. I thought I was getting there.
Being a normie is a good thing. It's good. Embrace it.
So I should be happy about my status as a normie. I should be happy about this.
When we learn how old Rayless is, I'm hitting him with the Kevin. Oh God! Look, guys, I'm 34. Okay, there you go. I'm not really secretive about how old I am. There's a reason why we're on life number 3 of Cat.
Yeah, you are. You are older. That's not gonna change. You're not
It's
that
true.
old, but I'm also not that old.
Oh my
I'm gonna say that
goodness.
when we play Helldivers on Saturday.
But okay, I will say, out of our Helldivers group, I'm not the oldest one.
You're not. No, you're right.
I'm gonna throw someone else under the bus on that one.
I think there's. Don't you have a 10-year-ish difference as well? So wouldn't that make it a 20-year difference for me?
No. He's not that much older. No.
No?
He's not that much. Not even close to that much.
Okay. But still older.
Cause oh god, I'm just thinking about now. That would be super creepy
What?
if he was that much older when I first met him.
Oh no.
Because we've been friends. That particular guy, we've been friends for oh god, like 11 years,
Whoa.
12 years.
You would have been like in your early 20s.
Hold on, wait. I need to Google when a game came out.
That's how you. Okay, this is how I know that people are like living on the internet is when they decide what their time frames are based on a game. Like I know with people who play Genshin, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, this happened before whoever character was released."
It was 14 years ago.
Oh my god. You were a baby. I don't think you would have been able to drink yet if you're in America.
I would have been 20.
You were
So
a
no.
baby. Wait, what was 20-year-old Rayless like? Was he cool? Was he nerdy? Was he like small? What was he like?
20-year-old Rayless was actually still streaming at that time.
Oh, what?
Or trying to. I've been around a long time, Mia. I've just undergone a lot of name changes and shifts and YouTube channels.
You're telling me you were trying to stream when you were 20. I would have been around 10-ish. That would have mean that Wait, I didn't even know the internet existed.
Okay, you want to know the super deep VTuber lore of Rayless the cat?
Yes.
I tried to... Okay. Now I need to Google another program.
Life really do be on the internet.
Okay, so when Face Rig first released is when I tried to stream as a VTuber.
When was that?
That was in 2014.
Whoa.
I could not do it because there's no way, there's no shot that a laptop I was using for college could stream and run Face Rig. It could barely run Face Rig.
Yeah, I don't think that would have worked out.
See, that's the deep Rayless VTuber lore is trying to do that. Even back then.
God.
And then forgetting about it for like 8 years or 6, how many years until 2020? 6 years.
You want to know what I was doing in 2014? I probably had just started high school or like was in my first or second year of high school and just discovered anime. That's it.
That is crazy to me.
Yep. I just discovered anime. I was probably going through my learn Japanese phase at the time. It was my first step into the otaku life.
I was studying Japanese in college at that time.
You're probably at the end of it too.
No. I was only
you?
20. That's only a couple years in.
Wouldn't that be like third year, maybe? Or third year, maybe? If you like went straight in. Oh,
I
man.
did go straight in.
Yeah, it would have been around third, I think. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Man. You're not that old, though. You don't sound that old. You don't act that old.
That could be seen as both a good and a bad thing.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. You have retained your youth and have developed Wise mind. Yes.
Oh yeah, there we go. I still stand by what I said. Rayless gives off Big Brother vibes to me. Well, I do have 4 younger siblings, so that's probably why.
Holy shit. What's it like being an older sibling? I've been a younger sibling for as long as I've existed, so I don't know what it's like being the older sibling.
Obviously, I can't speak to everyone's experience, but I come from a family of 8, so
8?
I have a yeah.
Jesus, that's a big family.
Yeah, it is big.
Yeah.
But being the older sibling functionally means help raising your younger siblings sometimes.
Uh-huh. Wait, did you ever change diapers and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Back when this was still a thing, I was a Red Cross certified babysitter.
Oh yeah, that was a thing. God damn. I had like a Red Cross standard first aid and CPR certificate. Yay. But like
I've changed diapers, I have taken care of very small children. There's not a whole lot that really phases me when it comes to that.
whoa. I mean, I helped change diapers for like my cousins. I'm like the oldest of all of my cousins. My parents were they had babies early compared to like the rest of their siblings. And so me and my sister are like the oldest out of all of my first cousins, both on my mom and dad's side. So my oldest cousin is like 17, I think. And the youngest one, I think, is like 5. So I've helped change them diapers, or like not really babysit, but like, well, I guess it's kind of babysit, but like occupy the kids so that the adults could do their adult things. You know? So
It is really funny when you're the older sibling, you are babysitting. When you're not a member, like immediate member of the family, you are quite literally just there to make sure the kids don't do something they shouldn't, so that the parents can do like. I don't really consider you babysit. You're literally just there to make sure that they don't
fuck up. Yeah. I don't like. I mean, I've helped change their diapers, but I haven't actively changed a diaper by myself. You know, or like I've been there to entertain them so that they don't fuck themselves over while the adults cook or something. But I've never been in like a house alone with babies. You know, I've never gotten to that point. But I'm pretty sure you have, right?
Oh yeah, I have.
No, I have not. I don't think I ever will, and I don't really want to. I love babies, though. Would you want to have a kid one day?
Yeah.
You want a family?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I want to, like, own a house and have a family. Own a house is a very important part of it. I just don't know if that's possible. Not with my VTuber income. One day.
Not with most regular incomes.
No.
Housing market sucks.
Wait, you know what? In Canada, the housing market has gotten a little cheaper lately. So, like, in the past, a 3,000 square foot house was like $2 million. It is now $1.5 billion.
Well, bully for you, I guess.
Isn't that so much better?
just so much better.
I think I'll just live with my parents until I have to move out, and then I'll just pay rent for the rest of my life.
Honestly, though, I don't blame anyone who just lives at home.
Yeah.
It's like, man, it sucks out here.
Yeah. I mean, I think it'd be great to live by myself, you know? I think it'd be nice to have a space to not share with anybody or, like, bother anybody. Because I know when I, like, do night streams and stuff, I'm not allowed to be very loud because people are sleeping, right? But if I moved out and had my own space, then, like, that wouldn't matter. Or, like, I could stream for as long as I wanted and not be yelled at because I didn't come to dinner on time, you know? But at the same time... living at home means I don't have to pay rent. And I just get to keep saving money unless I spent it on something. So
I mean,
I'd rather
free food
keep
is
saving.
free food.
Right? Yeah, free food is nice. I mean, I help cook it, but that doesn't mean I always pay for it. I don't go grocery shopping. I don't think I've ever gone grocery shopping. Unless it was my family. Then I'll go grocery shopping with them. But like not by myself. Oh, there are times where my mom will be like, "Oh, you're out today? Can you buy some stuff at the supermarket on your way back?" It'll just be like that, you know, but no like dedicated shopping trips. Wait, do you do that?
I mean, I haven't been inside a grocery store for like 2 years now because I've got really awesome delivery where I live.
How much is it?
For me, it's like $6 a month.
Wait, what? That's pretty good. For just groceries?
Well, that's the fee to have it delivered a month.
Yeah, but that's not bad.
Groceries are just normal grocery money.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I'm not up paying for it or anything like that.
But if it's only $6 a month, that's pretty good.
Dude, it's... I know people will call me lazy for that, but there is something just so nice about being like, I have a list of stuff I need. I can just go on the site. Half the time, I'm just ordering the same stuff I've already ordered. I can just literally click the reorder button.
Damn.
It's there in like an hour and a half.
Holy shit. That's really fast. For groceries?
Yeah.
Is it like Uber kind of groceries or like the website groceries?
I literally use Walmart delivery.
Oh my god.
The
That
only
sounds so
thing I
nice.
won't use like online for is not fruits. Fruits you actually have to go get.
Yeah.
But I don't go to Walmart for food.
Yeah,
for
I
fruit.
wouldn't go to Walmart for fruits either. Damn though. That sounds nice. I go to like Asian places for food. Like Asian supermarkets and stuff. They don't have delivery, so you have to go there in person.
I used to go to some, because we used to have a bunch of Asian markets around where I lived, and it was nice to go there, but there's not as many anymore. COVID kind of wiped them out.
Oh, wait, what? That's kind of sad. Those were like the long-standing ones for me. All the like Western ones shut down. So wait, I don't know if you have these there, but like there was a Loblaws and a No Frills and some like no-name brand stuff that shut down. But the Asian one stood strong. I think
Where
everyone just
I
went there.
live it's in a very like population, well, the population was booming. I think it still is area, but like things change really fast where I live.
Oh.
So even if you have a favorite food chain, unless it's like one of the big ones, there is a decent chance it might not be there in a year or two.
Oh, what? That's kind of sad.
Yeah, it happened to my favorite Thai place, and I'm sad.
Oh my god, Thai food is kind of hard to find.
It's surprisingly common around here.
Oh shit. For me, I think the most common is Japanese, Chinese, and Korean food. It's hard to find Mexican food here. Which I feel like
We
is
have
the
a
more
lot of
common one.
Mexican food. I'd say the second most common is probably... I'm gonna go... This is gonna sound really broad, but like Asian food in general is the second most common because, like I said, with how fast stuff is changing, some years it's like, oh, there's a bunch of Korean places, or some years there's a bunch of Thai places, or like stuff just changes, but like the Asian theme is omnipresent, kind of a thing, which is good. That's the kind of food I like, so I'm not going to complain. But it is kind of weird when you can have been going to the same physical location for like 3 years and it's serving the same food-ish, but it's changed names and or ownership at least 4 times.
Oh yeah, that is kind of weird.
So it's like, this place used to be called Fusion and now it's this other thing. And before that it was this other thing. And they're like, the people who own it are not even closely related or at all, but the menu is basically the same. It's so weird.
Yeah, that is weird. I think we only have like one place around me that does that. It was like a bubble tea place, and then a different chain of bubble tea took it over. And I think now it became like a tutoring place. Yeah, it's weird.
We've had a lot of Korean barbecue places pop up recently, which I love.
Oh, me
Korean barbecue is
too.
awesome.
Anyone who doesn't like Korean barbecue is
Expensive,
sad.
but it's awesome.
It is really
That would be
nice.
my mother.
What?
My mother does not like it.
What? No.
My mom doesn't like meat in general.
Oh, well, then that makes sense. But
Oh,
it's
well,
so
okay.
good.
I should rephrase that statement.
Uh-huh.
She likes meat when it's burnt.
What?
One of her phrases is, if it's pink, it'll moo at me, and I don't like it.
Okay, that is a little extreme, but understandable. I think my sister's the same. If it's red meat, like it's still got a little rawness to it, she hates it. She won't eat it. She won't even touch it. I don't really care.
So there's a running joke whenever we do a barbecue at my house, because I always have to make one of the burgers and one of the hot dogs for her specifically. And you can always tell what it is, because, like, you know how a burger is supposed to be like, there's supposed to be a little give to it when you pick it up. It's not supposed to be like super firm, you know,
It's a little
even if
squishy.
it's cooked all the way through, like it's a little squishy.
And juicy, yeah.
No, like her burgers and hot dogs are the kind that, like, when you drop them on a plate, they make a sound.
Like a clanking sound?
Like that distinct
Oh, yeah.
metal hitting plate sound.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, that's I don't think I could eat that.
oh,
My mouth would hurt. It'd be so chewy. Ow.
no, it's just crunchy. I don't want my burger to be crunchy.
Yeah, I mean, if I want it to be
That's not the
crunchy,
texture the burger's supposed to have.
I would add like onions if I wanted some crunchy. You know, not.
Oh, she hates
Burger.
onions too.
How about peppers?
She doesn't mind peppers.
Peppers are pretty crunchy. She wants crunchy. I can't imagine just having such a hard burger. Oh shit, what time is it? I gotta be careful of how long I've been streaming. It's been... Alright, it's been 3.5 hours. I can go to bed now. I'm gonna go
Sorry
to bed.
about, like, kind of abducting your stream there.
No, you're good. I was just chilling. I mean, there wasn't really anything special I was talking about it. Unless you consider being reborn as a girl in an isekai. That was the main topic of today. And we talked about different variations of that too.
Okay, I gotta ask, is this the first one of these you've watched?
No.
Like, that style?
No. It's just
Okay, so
recently
it's
that was
just-
the anime I saw.
Okay.
So I had questions.
I was curious, because, like, usually people ask these questions, this is the first one of these they've watched, but something struck me as, like, I don't think this is the first one of these you've watched. Call me crazy.
No, it's not the first. I mean, I've seen, like, a lot of reincarnation anime. I like isekais a lot. I just think the tropes are really silly. And they're easy to watch, you know? Like, some animes, like, a lot of the friendship romance stuff, I feel like they take a lot of emotional brain power to actually be invested in them. But isekais are, like, just silly isekais, at least, are easy to get through. And I think the one that I watched, the remaster of the Blade thing, that was a really, like, silly, easy anime to watch. Same with, like, the, How Not to Summon a Demon Lord. That one's also, like, pretty silly to watch. So, I don't know. I watched them recently. Specifically the Blade one. I watched that one more recently. And I ended up just thinking, like... Because what happened was, like, an old guy who was, like, dying was being reincarnated and put into this body. I wanted to ask my chat, like, as someone who is not on their deathbed, what their reaction would be if they were in a situation like that. Because I feel like if you're on your deathbed and you know you're dying, you know, and your last, like, the last person you see is a goddess asking you, what do you want? And, like, that is what you ask for, to be reborn and stuff. Then you could just easily get over it. Like, my time in that other world was up. I'm gonna start fresh, you know? But as someone who's, like, still kind of young, you know, in their 30s, and then that happens to you, I feel like your mindset would have to be a little bit different. You know, like you're not dying. You're just kind of there and it happens, you know? That's why I wanted to talk about it.
I do think that probably depends upon a lot of the choices you've already made in life, right? Like me restarting would be like, oh, okay, we're going to do things really differently this time. You know, and that's great. That's wonderful. But I could see like if someone who's like, you know, they feel like life's going really good for them is like, no, why would I take that deal? Like I'm already doing good, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was not say that like I think I'm doing particularly bad, but you know, it's like I think a lot of people just like the idea of being able to try again.
And I think just being in a different world would be nice too, seeing what that's like. I feel like
hit that hard reset.
Yeah, I would like to. The thing is, knowing like as I am now, like I have friends, I have family, and then all of a sudden they're not there. I think I would just be really sad about it for some time. But like then I would feel like okay, I can do some things differently now and live my life. But if there was a way to come back, I'd like to come back. But if there's a case where it's like, you know, I was dying and my life really was over, then I wouldn't feel the need to like go back, you know? Then I could be like, okay, this is a hard reset. I'm gonna do everything that I want to do differently this time, you know?
See, I'd be of the opinion that I would hope that there's not an easy way back. Because then that would make choosing stuff hard. Because I don't know, I'm pretty good at like, if I don't see a way out of a situation, I'm very quick to adapt to it because there's not a way out. Like
I get
when
that.
there is not an exit option, the only option is to go forward, right? But if there's an exit behind me, that's always going to be in the back of my mind. But if that doesn't exist, then it's like, okay, this is the new situation. What do I have to do right now to move forward? Because I can focus like that.
That makes sense. That does make sense. I think I would also be like that. If I knew that there was no way to go back, then I wouldn't worry about it. You know, like I would just think, what does this world have to offer me instead?
Yeah, you'd still probably be sad at what you lost, but like knowing that there's a saying that pops up on a lot of TV shows occasionally that I kind of agree with, that hope is paralyzing. And I think that really comes into play if you have an option to go back to what you had.
Yeah.
It's why so many people, when given that option, do it, is because you hope it's going to be better than you remember it was, or you hope that like going back will give you the same feeling that it used to, but it never does. But you still feel that way. So if you have an option to take back a decision, it's why when I'm personally like in life, this is a life moment with Rayless, I guess. When I make a decision, I have to hard commit to it, because if I feel like I have an exit strategy, I'm not all in, and I'm just gonna end up taking the exit strategy. I have to put myself in situations where there is not another option, because then I move forward. If I can look back, I'll move back. So I cut that out.
Wow. Life lessons with Rayless.
Well, I don't know if it's life lessons. I'm not gonna say that that's the right way of doing things. It's just what works for me.
Nah, it makes sense. I think it's a pretty good way of living. I mean, I think I kind of do that too sometimes, but not all the time. It's a very occasional thing. Man, chat was going today. You being in here makes chat go faster, I realize.
It's because chat knows I'm with them. I side with them on most things. They know.
You're not wrong.
Me and chat, we get each other.
You do. That's not fair. That's not fair. What?
Look, it's like a universal streamer rule that whoever you have on with your stream will bond more with your chat than you will.
That's... yeah.
The same would happen if you were on my stream right now.
Yeah.
My chat would just be agreeing with you the whole time.
That's true. That's pretty true. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go bed. I'm sleepy.
Oh my gosh, you're actually gonna go to sleep on
I'm
time.
tired. I did 2 streams today. This is my 2nd stream today.
Who is this Mie? What have you done with the person that I knew?
I became hardworking.
You changed.
I have.
changed.
I'm growing up. Aren't you proud of me? It's a sign that I'm getting older.
Okay, but if you say, "Am I proud of you?" That really just solidifies that I'm like the older brother / uncle in this.
Well, are you? But are you?
I don't want to be. I want to be the cool, hip, young cat.
The fact that you have to say that you said hip.
Shut
you
up.
said hip.
No.
You said hip.
Shut up.
Chad, he said hip.
Shut up. I said what I said and I meant it.
You said hip.
Look.
Uh-huh.
I don't hip replacement was shut up. Oh god. Look. I don't have a good retort to that statement, okay? Look, I'm hip, I'm with it. I'm, as the kids say, I'm cool. Hold on. What are some other really bad 90s sayings? What's it? I'm on fleek.
Oh wait, no, your eyebrows gotta be on fleek. That's the thing. It's your eyebrows.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yes. Fresh.
Oh yeah, I'm fresh.
Is fresh one? I didn't think it was.
It was. Look, language is weird. Okay.
What's another one? Hit me with one more.
Okay, ChatGPT, come here. ChatGPT, what are popular 90s sayings to say something is cool and young? All right. Oh my god, I forgot that fat was a thing.
Huh?
Oh my gosh, that just took me back like 20 years.
What?
Oh no.
Huh?
Okay, Mie, what do you think fat? PHAT.
PH.
PHAT.
Fat? Doesn't fat just mean fat? Is that just not another way of saying fat then?
No. Fat is different than fat.
Wait, then what is it? What?
So fat, depending on what circle you're in, that's cool, but a lot of people would use it colloquially as pretty hot and tempting. Or other variations of that.
If someone called me fat, I would have punched them in the face.
Look, the 90s was a time of all time. Let me tell you what. Oh, tight. Oh my gosh, the bomb.
Oh, the
Cool
bomb.
beans.
I heard Cozy use that one.
Rad, dope.
Oh, I know
fly.
Red.
All that in a bag of chips. I forgot about that.
Explain that one. That's a phrase.
I still say that one.
What is
all
it?
that in a bag of chips?
What does the chips have to do with anything?
It doesn't.
What?
Look, if you're all that in a bag of chips, see, it's usually used sarcastically. In my experience, is say like, "Oh, you're just all that," you know, you're so put together. You're the whole package, aren't you? No, it's we used it a lot sarcastically.
Huh. That one's a weird one. I don't know if I like that one. You got another one? End me with a good one, and then I'll go to bed.
With a good one?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on, ChatGPT. What was the most singular used phrase? Let's see what it says. It still thinks "that's fat" was the most common one.
Ew.
But wait, was "what's up" really in the 90s?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, oh no.
Huh?
I'm old.
Huh?
there's no way, there's no shot that What's Up was in the 90s.
With the dollar signs?
Oh no, I think that was later. Apparently, What's Up was a casual greeting that became popular in the late 90s due to a Budweiser commercial.
Budweiser? What's that?
What? Okay, wait, hold on, Mia. I need you. Did you? I need. Can you just ask me the question that you just asked again? I need to make sure I heard it correctly.
What's Budweiser?
Okay, now hold on. I'm having trouble processing this. Now, does Budweiser not exist? Chat. Okay, you're younger than me. You got to know this. Is Budweiser not a thing like at all anymore?
What is Budweiser?
It's a beer brand. Hold on.
What?
I
don't like beer. I wouldn't know.
Okay, you know what? Maybe they just don't. Maybe they're not as big of a thing in Canada. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
But like Budweiser sponsors like everything, or like they sponsored everything in the U.S. for like a solid decade.
I'm gonna copy and paste this into Google. Budweiser.
Unless Budweiser, I mean, like I don't drink at all. So
No, I've never seen this. I've never seen
up with what drinks come in and come out of existence, but like it's still around, right?
Yeah, it still exists apparently according to the internet, but I've just never seen this before.
How much money did Budweiser make last year? 59 billion.
Jesus Christ!
Or what, is that their parent company? I guess. Anheuser-Busch. I don't know. I don't know beer.
I don't know beer either. I'm not into alcohol like that. I like soju and sake. That's it. I'm very particular about my alcohol.
I've never had alcohol, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, okay, then that means I have no reason to be... Then there's no reason for you to be offended that I don't know what it is, right?
But it's Budweiser. I am so baffled. I guess I don't have any frame of reference of like if they were in Canada at all.
I mean,
I genuinely don't
think
know.
so. I see a lot of Heineken, if anything. That's like the one that I know of.
I wonder. Yeah, Raziel kind of said it. It's like not knowing Doritos. That's kind of what it feels like.
Really? God
like,
damn.
But Budweiser sponsored like literally everything under the sun back in the day. It was crazy how much they sponsored. Like
wow.
It was virtually impossible. Okay, where I grew up, by the way, is one of the most religious anti-alcohol places in the United States, by the way. And like I knew about this everywhere because you could not watch anything and it was sponsoring everything.
Oh.
That's so fascinating.
You got another one there?
Wait, now I'm curious. Okay, what were the top 90s brands? What else do you not know about the 90s? I
was born
so
in the
curious.
90s. I can say I was born in the 90s.
I mean, that's okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Real men.
You know what a Capri Sun is, right?
That's the juice.
Okay.
I only heard of it when I moved to Canada, though. I was like 12 at the time. I did not have that.
That's an acceptable age.
Yeah, okay.
That's acceptable age. I was about to lose it.
It was not a thing in Hong Kong, so yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Do you know what Snapple is?
Also juice brand. I like their
Okay.
peach teas. I know their peach teas are pretty good.
Okay. Good. Now, I'm going to go out on a limb here guess that you know what a Tamagotchi is.
Yeah, if I had those when I was growing up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm getting back down to normal. Oh my gosh. I thought I was gonna have a.
So
Oh,
I need
I
to know 3 things to get over the one thing I didn't know.
Yeah, but like Budweiser was bigger than all of those. That's the thing that blows my mind.
No.
Is like. Okay, chat, back me up. Budweiser had to have been like the most popularized commercial empire of the 90s, right?
Ask ChatGPT if this is true.
Was Budweiser more popular than Capri Sun and Snapple in the 90s?
Super
Let's see.
Bowl? I actually don't know what the Super Bowl is. Is it like a big... I know it's a big sports game. I just don't know what sport it is.
Yeah, even ChatGPT thinks that Budweiser was a dominant force during the 90s.
Jesus. American football thing? Not soccer, right? We're talking American football, like American football. So like the thing where they hold the ball and then they throw
Yeah.
it. Not the black and white ball, right?
Right, like
That-
American football.
Okay. I've realized that gets lost in translation a lot, so I had to clarify. Okay.
Yeah, but like, it wasn't just the Super Bowl though. Like they sponsored everything. It was like
Like food or like just events?
basically every event that I can remember from childhood. Like Budweiser was a sponsor. Like whether it was basketball, football. I would not be surprised if they sponsored all the soccer leagues as well.
Jesus.
Like they were everywhere. It was crazy.
Wow.
But you know, it might have just been an American thing.
Wow.
I could see that. But
Wow.
Mino, what I'm
What'd
what
you
I'm
just
hearing-
say?
Mino, I read your name before my brain caught back up. You know what? Actually, no. That sounds proper. If I call you Mino, it sounds like I'm talking down to my younger sister, being like calling you your full name, like Mino.
You.
Okay, Mia, my apologies.
Uh-huh.
Look, my mouth works faster than my brain sometimes.
No,
where
I
I
get
saw
it.
the name, and boom, just immediately out.
It's okay.
But what I'm hearing, and someone in chat said this, sometime in the future, we need to do a stream
Mm-hmm.
where did you ever see the stream that Bales Haycos did with Vesper?
No.
Basically, it was a battle of the generations.
Uh-oh.
Where you brought to the table 10 things that were like, I was about to use hip again. I was so close to saying it. That was popular when you were like a teenager.
A teenager?
And I would do the same thing. So for me, a teenager was the 2000s.
Uh-huh.
And we introduce them to each other and see if we can guess what the things are.
Oh boy.
Or like just something that would become like something that was popular as you were growing up.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Like an example that Bay pulled out that I was not mentally prepared for. I was with Vesper on this one. I didn't know what the hell a glitter butt was.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
know it's literally what it sounds like. People would just put glitter on their butt and take a pic. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Or like hit the whoa. I still don't understand. Like I don't. Okay, it was a psychological damage stream because we would basically show each other stuff from our childhoods and or growing up, and try to guess what they mean. And it will probably be terrible, and I will probably go insane. Because
But I lived a normie life.
I know I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
See, you're gonna say all this stuff that is like this is normal. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Sure.
Okay. I would do it. It would take some research, but I could do it. I just didn't. I just need to know what you do know and what you don't know. More
Well,
like
that's half the fun, is thinking you might know what the other person knows. I'll send you. I'll message you later. I'll message you later.
Give me like a link to that stream you're talking about, if you can find it.
Oh, trust me, I can find it.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
Okay.
Anyone who lived through that stream was definitely on one of the generational sides.
Have you seen my video with Cozy?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. I had Cozy's reaction when she kept asking about things. Me, you're such a treasure because you're such a normie. How do you?
What was the biggest thing? What was the biggest thing for you in that one video, if you remember it?
What was the thing that just? Was it? Oh, it was.
Was it the beginning sequence of what's dial-up?
No, I can understand. As painful it is for me to recognize that, people not knowing what dial-up is, I can understand.
Skyrim?
I think it was like Skyrim. I think you not knowing, not having not played it, not knowing what Skyrim is baffling.
I don't really know what it is.
Like, out of any gaming meme of ever, Skyrim has got to be one of the most popular ones.
I don't know what it is. I really have no idea. Like, until now, I don't know.
Never change. Just never change.
Can you name something that you think I wouldn't know? Or like you'd hope that I would know? Like right now.
I hope that you would know? Okay. Let's go with... Well, no, you probably know what Love Live is.
Yeah, I know that one. That's an anime, though. The idol anime, right?
That is an idol anime, but if gaming-wise...
Oh, that wasn't the rhythm game.
What would I think? I don't know. What would I hope that you would know?
What's Bayonetta?
Bayonetta. No, okay. Oh, I could pull out some VTuber history shenanigans, and we could go down that road. Okay, you know who Kiryu Coco is, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna hope and pray to God that you know who Kazuna AI is.
Yes.
Okay. Don't hesitate like that. I was genuinely scared for a second.
I do know who she is.
Oh my god. I just had to throw out two of the big names real fast just to get that out of the way. Genuinely scared me. Let's see. What are things that I would actually be disappointed in?
Getting disconnected from RuneScape because your parents need to make a phone call. What's RuneScape?
RuneScape is RuneScape's old. I give people a pass on not knowing what RuneScape is these days. RuneScape's freaking old.
I feel like I've seen pictures of it. Like it's got like a lot of polygons to it. But I don't really know what it's about.
You have probably seen RuneScape.
Yeah.
Even if you don't recognize that you've seen RuneScape.
Yeah.
It has been around that long.
Name one game, and then I'll go to bed.
Okay, one game that I think that you would have played.
From back in the day, that's like old.
Okay, well, I know I could go for an easy one and name one that was out when you were like 7. But
I played a lot of console stuff when I was 7.
Okay. Darius Twin.
Who?
If you have played that, I will be genuinely shocked.
What? Say that one more time.
Darius Twin.
I gotta look this up.
If you have played this, Mia.
I have played this.
Wait, okay. Have you played the original Darius Twin or have you played one of its like 50 bajillion spin-offs?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, but I do remember it being very pixelated.
Okay, that doesn't narrow the list
I just
down.
know that. And this might not help any, but it was on my dad's phone.
Oh. Oh no. The one I am talking about was on the Super Nintendo.
No, I never had a Super
Or
Nintendo.
sorry, the SNES.
Did not have
that
it.
is-
I've never touched one. I've never seen a GameCube in my life either. But I played the
Oh.
version on my dad's phone.
Wait, the not seeing the GameCube. I could understand if you've never seen an SNES. That's fine. Well, I guess GameCube is that old. GameCube is actually that old.
Uh-huh. My first console was a Wii. Or no, it was a Nintendo DS. Nintendo DS. That was my first console.
That is a good console to have as your first
Yeah.
console.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Played a lot of Mario stuff on it without realizing that I played Mario stuff on it. Oh, and Bomberman. I like Bomberman. Those are like my very first games.
Bomberman was great.
I wish they still made them, but they kind of changed the game a little bit, so I don't like it as much anymore. Pain.
Yeah.
Alright, it's midnight. I gotta go to bed. My bedtime is passing.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not gonna bother you anymore.
But
I'll
DM me
message you
about the
later, bye.
thing.
I'll see you later.
Bye. Rayless is a funny dude. We do play Helldivers like every week. Well, I wouldn't say every week, maybe like almost every week. Yeah. With like some of his buddies. He introduced me to some of his friends, which is why like I do end up playing some Helldivers by myself with them. It's pretty fun. It's nice. It's like a little ways away from just VTubing friends, you know? It's like a rare occasion to have online friends to play with. Okay, I do think I need to go to bed. I'm pretty sleepy. So I'm gonna find a friend to raid. But I hope I gave you guys some emotional damage today. That was the point of today's stream, and I think I did that. No, you're fine. You're fine. I go to sleep at like, well, I'm trying to end stream a little earlier. I would have ended at like midnight anyway. I'm trying to go to be in bed by 1 a.m. and I think it's working because I used to be in bed at like 5 a.m. So I'm already working in a different time zone, and that to me is something to be proud of. It is something to be proud of. So I'm not upset or anything. I'm actually very happy. Plus, it's rare that I get friends to like talk to in calls on stream lately. So I am happy. I am happy. All right, let me find someone to raid though. Oops is alive today. Oops is live today. Let me see. Yeah, I will. Thank you, LB. Alright, let me find someone to raid. I will raid my good friend Iraqi. Cause she is live right now. Where's Rocky? Okay, I'm gonna raid Rocky. Make sure you do the Mia raid because it'll look very, very sad if we don't have the Mia raid. Okay, make sure you do the Mia raids. I will be very, very sad if you do not put in the Mia raids. It's gonna look very sad on our part, so we must assert Tenchi dominance. Okay, we must assert Tenchi dominance. It will happen, I believe. Okay. Nom nom. Nom. Please be ready. Please work. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Tomorrow is the membership hangout day, so at 1 p.m. EST we'll be hanging out in Discord, and I probably will be busy for the rest of the afternoon. I mean, sorry, at night. I have meetings to get to, and I have some people to talk to about important things, and I have commissions to finish. So tomorrow night I won't be around, but tomorrow afternoon I will see you guys, see you members in Discord. And Thursday is my return to Genshin stream. So if you're not there tomorrow, at least be there on Thursday. Okay? Alright, I go now. Bye. Love you, night. Bye.